Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Welcome in, Schweeties. Who's here? Who is here? Happy. Why is my Spotify not working? Hold on, let me link that shit. Happy Saturday night. Who is ready? Who is ready for this lovely Saturday night? And why is my camera running away on me? Story of my life, guys. I don't bite much. Greetings and welcome, Schweeties. Hello, and good to see ya. Hello, Saturn. Welcome in, Saturn. Let me start from the very beginning because the beginning is a good place to start. Ash Ketchum, Mr. International, Man of Mystery. You're first, Ash, today. So thank you, Ash Ketchum. Thank you, Ash, for being first. Welcome in that Snapman. Oh, hello. Greetings and welcome, that Snapman. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, that Snapman. Who else is here? That Chaz guy. Greetings and welcome, the Star. Oh, the Star is here. The Star is here. Welcome in. That Chaz guy. How are you, Chaz? I picked up some Top C's popcorn tonight, just for tonight's festivities. People popcorn, that Chaz guy. Sounds good. Becca, your hair looks beautiful, Becca. And hello, Hawker. Did I miss you, Hawker? Hello, Hawker. I must have missed you. Oh, I see you there. And you highlighted it and everything, Hawker. Hello, Hawker. Greetings and welcome. Happy Saturday night, Schweetie. And Brumal. Hello, Brumal. Hello. Welcome in, Brumal. And Becca, greetings and welcome, girl. Your hair looks amazing. I love it. It's timeless. And the French shirt was even better, Becca. So that looked great too. Thank you for the lurk. Novo, Poro. Greetings and welcome. Thank you for the lurky poo, Schweetie. Happy Saturdays. Wrinkly. What's good, Wrinkly? Welcome in, Wrinkly. Nibble. Hello, Nibble Me Timber. Happy Saturday, Schweetie. Welcome in. U-Bus is here. Hello, girl. Happy Saturday, U-Bus. Fancy seeing you here, girl. I hope you're well, U-Bus. This intro makes me want to shake my hips. Oh, that's a good thing then, the Snapman. That's a good thing. Do you like to dance? I definitely like to dance, especially if I have a couple drinks in me. Fedorov, welcome in, Fedor. Happy Saturday. You guys ready for some eDates? Vortek is here. Hello, Vortek. Happy Saturday, Vortek. Lovely to see you. Vortek. Nibbles here. Yes, it says first time chatter, Johnny Boy 4155. Hello, Sunshine. Johnny Boy, welcome in. I like it when you call me Sunshine. How are you, Johnny Boy? Happy Saturday. Where are you from, Johnny Boy? Where are you from? What time is it where you are? CBZ. Hello, Ash and CBZ. Welcome in, CBZ. Are you ready for our date today, CBZ? Guys, we have quite the lineup of eDates for today, just to show you guys quite the lineup, so it should be good. Excited for our eDate, CBZ. Mac Daddy, McFlurry. Hello, happy Saturday. Welcome in, girl. Nice to see you, Mac Daddy. Look at my camera literally running away on me. It's really bad today. It's like going super fast for some reason. I don't know why. Anyone have any similar? I looked it up online and I can't seem to find anything to explain that. So I have no idea. I'm not the most tech savvy person in the world, to be honest. Hawker, hello. Johnny Boy. Emir, hello. Greetings and welcome, Emir. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Jump. Diamond Steve. Welcome back, Diamond Steve. Fancy seeing you here. Happy Saturday, Diamond Steve. I'm doing amazing, Diamond Steve. How are you doing? I was cooking. Johnny Boy from Ontario. Same, Johnny Boy. I'm from Toronto area. From the GTA, Johnny Boy. Super. Welcome in, Super. Oh, he's got the emotes going on. This is what the beer of choice is today. Look at my camera. Why is it doing this? What can I do? What can I do to like try and fix it? It's really bad. It's going so fast today. Looked at that issue too. I didn't find any info. your camera scene cropping in Streamlabs. Let me unlock it and like shrink it. Even when I shrink it, it just does, it's still cropped like that. It's still like rolling away, even when I do that. So I don't think it has anything to do with that. Oh, you're from Hamilton. Nice, Johnny boy. Wonderful, wonderful. MMO Batman, greetings and welcome, MMO. What's up? Hope you're having a lovely stream, MMO. Should I tab you up? Are you still live? I can tab you up. I'm gonna do something crazy right now. I'm gonna turn off my camera and turn it back on and see what happens, okay? Bear with me. Bear with me, guys. I'm still here. Let's see what happens if I turn it back on now that I have Streamlabs. Okay, so the only difference is I usually turn my camera on first and then turn on my streaming software. So basically we did it differently where the streaming software is up and running and now I have the camera on after I set up the streaming software. Maybe that will make a difference. Let's see. So far, so good. I'm still alive. Alive for another hour. Okay, cool, cool. Let me tab you up. I have some tabs going on here. MMO. I'll tab you up in the meantime, MMO. I know you're trying to, I mean, aren't we all trying to get as many views as possible? Playing Diablo! Oh, I do love a good Diablo 4.
It's not unusual.
Worst kind of red? Worst kind red, no, worst kind something DNA? How do I pronounce your name? Thank you so much for the sub. It doesn't matter about worst kind. Red NA? Worst kind red NA. Is that what it is? Red NA, like Red North America? Worst Kindred. Kindred NA. Okay, okay. Worst Kindred NA. Thank you for the sub. Worst Kindred. Oh. First sub of the day, sweeties. And Elt Andy, welcome in, Andy. How are you? Welcome in, Andy. Hey guys, look at the camera. It hasn't moved yet. It hasn't run away on me yet. Maybe that's the trick. Sideswipe. Oh, hello, Sideswipe. How is work, sweetie? How is work? Are you guys ready for some lovely eDates? But worst, Kindred. I'll just call you Kindred. I'll call you Kindred, okay? If that's okay with you, Kindred. Like a kindred spirit. Kindred. 'Cause to call someone worst is just downright mean, wouldn't you say? And I don't know if you're worst, but you could be a kindred spirit. Mutant Helios, hello dear, and hello Mutant, happy Saturday. This is what we have on the menu for the beer tonight. It's Hogarden. It's a Bavarian, no it's not. It's a Belgian wheat beer. A Belgian wheat beer with coriander and orange peel. 4.9%. It's a nice, I was talking about this last night with Gertie Gurley, to be honest. And that's what my taste buds started just to go fucking tantalizing on my ass. So my taste buds started to just go when we were talking last night. Guys, if you guys aren't in the Discord, if you guys are subscribed, we have subscriber-only premium access Discord where we do voice calls. We were up last night, chat, until 3 a.m. my time, hanging out. Everyone was just getting lit. TT on a Friday night. It was good times. People were coming in off the street. We were making new friends. It was an international get-together. We had Korea up in the house. We had America up in the house. We had Canada up in the house. It was fun times. Oh, and we made new friends too. New friends popped in that I've never met before. Phil, is Orange Ruffy a good fish? I don't know if I've ever had an Orange Ruffy. I've heard of it though, Phil Colin. Welcome in, Phil Colin. And Transylvania? I've been to Transylvania. It's actually a beautiful area of the world. Transylvania. This is from Belgium, if that's what you're implying. Belgian. All right, so yeah, so if you guys, Kindred, I'm excited to see those eDates. Ooh, nice, Kindred. Same. We have quite the lineup. Let me crack a beer. This cheers is going to go to, who is my sub again? Oh, sorry, Kindred. It was you. My bad, Kindred. This is going to Kindred. Kindred. This is going to you. Thank you so much for your sub. Welcome in. Kindred, where are you from? What country? What state? What province? Out of curiosity, Kindred. Cheers. Thank you so much for the sub. Guys, are you ready? eDates Saturday night. I'm fucking hype. Hogarden, is that a brothel? You've never heard of Hogarden, Phil Colin? Let me culture your ass, boy. Let me culture your ass. No, Hogarden is a really great, it's a Belgian beer. Western Europe, not Eastern Europe. Wrong area. Completely wrong area. But I have done the Transylvania tour in Vlad the Impaler's castle. Correct, Phil Colin. Yeah. I've been to Vlad the Impaler's castle. Absolutely. And it was great. Smaller than one would think. There was a hidden floor though. And that was really cool. CBZ! Thank you for gifting a sub to the Snot Man. Oh, you sweet, sweet soul. CBZ! Cheers to you, boy. Thank you so much for the gifty. To the Snot Man. I was chatting with the Snot Man for a little bit. He seems like a very nice guy. First time chatter. Welcome in, Lair98. Hello. Welcome in, Schweedies. Happy Thirsty. Oh, it's not Thirsty Thursday. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Jared, Belgium is a small country at the north of France, for the people who don't know. Jared, thank you for your fun facts. I feel like maybe Phil Colin needs a little, geography lesson a little bit. Transylvania, I mean, where did you get... I don't know where you would even think Hogarden and Transylvania, I have no idea. I don't know. Please let us know, Phil Colin, where you're coming with that one. We're also curious to figure out. Vizzle, greetings and welcome, Vizzle. Miss Anne, hello, Vizzle. How are you? Sounds fun. Yeah, the Dracula tour was amazing. I have a lot of pictures. It was a good time. I even went to the city where Vlad the Impaler was born, where he grew up, and then the castle as well. So I did literally the whole tour. It was really cool. I was just gonna sub. It's all good. The Snotman, you got a gifty. You have a gifty for now, so it's wonderful. Pay it forward whenever. There you go, CBZ. I like your spirit. I like your pay it forward spirit. That's the spirit, CBZ. Cheers, guys. Thank you. So you were talking about meeting people in the street internationally or something. I was asking if you met anyone from Transylvania. Oh, there was a delay in chat. I see what you're saying, Phil Colin. I got you now. No, it wasn't me, but in the Discord call last night, it was getting pretty crazy. Other people in the Discord call literally met people on the street. Sebastian Shaw! Welcome in, Sebastian! Cheers, Sebastian. Happy Saturday. Thank you for your bits, Sebastian. It wasn't me, but other people in the Discord, we all had half of us had the cams on, and then someone went AFK for a minute, came back, and brought a friend off the street. That's what happened last night, guys, which is crazy to me. Becca! Yes, Becca. Choo, we got a hype train! Jason is hopping on that train. Welcome in, first time chatter, Jason29. Welcome in.
Hi,
Thanks
for the follow.
We got a hype train in the station, Schweedies. We got follows. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow. So yes, I got some Hogarden. By the way, guys, happy Chinese New Year to anybody who is celebrating today. It is Chinese New Year. And for me to celebrate, I was going to go to this Asian mall, but you know what? I'm going to steer clear of that. Excuse you, Snot Man. Excuse you, you little Tudor McBooter. So yeah, I was going to go to this Asian mall, but you know what? I decided to steer clear just because I know it's going to be so busy for Chinese New Year, which is the Lunar New Year. W Hype Train! Worst! Kindred! CBZ, thank you for that gifted! And Kindred, thank you for your sub and pretty well kind of starting everything. First time chatter, hit the quan. I don't know what that means, first time chatter. Shartin fartin, welcome in. Some people's handles, they make me laugh. They make me giggle inside. They make me giggle. So I think that's funny. Cheers, guys. So, CBZ, thank you so much for another fucking gift sub. Snapman is rootin' tootin'. Ah, we got Shartin fartin'. We got rootin' tootin'. Who else do we have? Who else do we have in chat tonight? Huh, guys? So, anyways, guys, to celebrate Chinese New Year from home, because I didn't make it out to a Chinese mall today, instead I'm making meatballs. So if you guys follow me on Instagram, I give my little like step-by-step. It's Sugo Sunday, making some homemade tomato sauce and pasta and meatballs tomorrow. So I went to an Italian market to get special pasta and some special ingredients to make the meatballs. So that's where I ended up going today. I didn't end up making it to an Asian mall or anything, but in order to celebrate, this is what I made for today's dinner instead. And it is dumplings, because it's very traditional. We have dumplings. These are actually like Russian style dumplings. Pelmeni, which is like meat-filled dumplings. And we have sour cream as well. And then this is spicy, like a spicy chili tapenade. So sour cream, spicy chili tapenade, and the dumplings. They kind of all blend in. So it's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, spicy and I like spice. Crypto, welcome in. Hey, Ann. How the F are you doing? I'm doing amazing, Crypto. Are you back from your trip? Welcome in, Crypto Gamer. I think I'm going to go get a few drinks. I will return. All right, Kindred. We will see you back here. Let me know what you get. So let me start. Oh, and I forgot to show you guys, of course. I've got the Ann Streamy signature sauerkraut. It is not an Ann Streamy stream with a little bowl of sauerkraut. I eat sauerkraut every day for dinner. Well, pretty well every day for dinner. So, yummy food. Thank you, Johnny Boy. Thank you. Almost like pierogies. Correct, Johnny Boy. I have pierogies in the freezer as well. But these ones are meat-filled, so they're different. They're not pierogies. They're called pelmeni. But very similar. So, cheers, guys. I'll break one open and show you guys what it looks like inside. Okay, you can't really tell. There's the meat-filled dumpling. Where's the cabbage rolls? Oh, Johnny Boy. Well, I mean, I was just saying I was having dumplings because that's traditional for Chinese people, or like people who celebrate Chinese New Year, to eat dumplings on Chinese New Year. So this is why I'm eating some form of dumpling today. Oh, and CBZ, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Cheers. That looks good. I need to make those. Oh, these are so good, Becca. Yeah, I just bought them frozen, but they're like locally made. I feel like I'd like to think that like a little grandma makes these at home. So, So, how's everybody's weekend going so far? I kind of let you know what I'm up to. I've been cooking, chefing it up in the kitchen today with the meatballs. So, yeah. Weekend is going all right? Okay, all right. Thrill of it. I did absolutely nothing today. It was awesome. Actually, Wrinkly, I feel you, because we've had a busy last little while, I think. So, well deserved, Wrinkly, to do absolutely nothing today. I like that. Johnny boy. Oh, nice. You're watching hockey and eating cabbage rolls. You're eating cabbage rolls? No way. Johnny boy, I can make a fucking mean cabbage roll. Let me tell you, sir. That's comfort food for me, but it does take a long time to make them. They're pretty labor intensive. Snapman, been thinking about our little convo yesterday. Should put a basket together with some beers, like cherry beer. Maybe some chocolate. What do you think, sweet bee? Well, I think Snapman, just to let chat know, I don't know if you want to dox like what country you're from, but I think it's fine. He's from Belgium. Land of chocolate and good beer. So that's why he's suggesting maybe sending a little care package my way, full of, you know, the top exports. Maybe some things that you normally can't find in stores here. Now, I love rare things. I love rare things, Snapman, that you can't get here. So if you could send me rare things that I cannot get my little hands on, ooh, that would make me happy. That excites me. Cheers. Toronto playing Ottawa. Ooh, Ontario rivalry, Johnny boy. Since you're from Hamilton, who do you like to watch? Is it a Go Leafs Go type in your house? You still making meatballs tomorrow? Yeah. I made the sauce already today. So, because it takes hours. And I went to the market. I went to the Italian market and got some ingredients for it. So that was perfect. Yeah. But today, chat, to celebrate Chinese New Year, we are having dumplings, which is very, very traditional to eat on a Chinese New Year. I remember when I was living in China, I celebrated one Chinese New Year in China. And that is crazy, chat. Basically, the whole country shuts down for 2 weeks. So true, but worth it. I used to watch my Baba make them. Nice, Johnny boy. My grandmother taught me, and my mother carried on the tradition. I carry on the tradition too, Johnny boy. Crypto, good weekend. Got up early and went for a spicy poblano omelet. Nice. You didn't make it. You went for it? Like you went to buy it or you went to go make it? I'm confused. Nice, Crypto. I like spicy. Hence hot and streamy, hence the name. Cheers. I already said a few times I'm from Belgium. When I told you the pronunciation of Hogarden. I see the Snapman. I don't know how to pronounce it. I missed that. I can't read all of everything in chat, Snapman. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I will miss messages, especially depending how many people are in the are here. I miss people's messages. I can't read everything. It's impossible. So let's read what you said here about the pronunciation of Hogarden. Oh, by the way, you pronounce it as Hogarden. Garden. Hogarden? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I have no idea. I would probably have to hear it. But maybe it's Hogarden, chat. Hogarden. Cheers. Atomic, love the hair. Oh, greetings and welcome, Atomic. Welcome in. You like it? Thank you. It is au naturel today, Schweeties. We got the ringlets happening in full effect. Sweetback's here! Sweetheart!
Sweetback gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my goodness, Swede! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's jive. Swede! Welcome in, Swede. Nice to see you, Schweedy. Welcome in. This is what I'm drinking. It's a Hoegaarden Swede, as per someone who's from Belgium in chat right now, letting me know, but since this is a Belgian beer, how to pronounce it. Riz alert, Joer's here. A 30 stream streak, Joer. Joer, thank you so much for the loyalty. Thanks for the love and the loyalty, Swedeback. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Schweedy. I appreciate you. And this is what I have. Have you ever had this one, Swede? You probably have. It's fucking so refreshing and delicious. Cheers. Thank you so much, Swede, for the gift subs. Fine, I'll voice message you later. Sounds good, Snapman. Sounds good. Best Beer Man's here. Cheers, mate. Oh, welcome in, Best Beer Man. Perfect timing, Best Beer Man. Have you ever had this one? I know you're from down under, but have you ever had this one, Best Beer Man? Cheers. Oh, been pronouncing it wrong. I have. Same. Listen, I was today years old, Swede, when I learned that it's not pronounced Hoegaarden. It's Hoegaarden. Let's look it up. I have no idea. Look it up right now. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this, guys, because I have my audio split. Flair. Greetings and welcome, Flair Kaiser. Welcome in, Flair. You sweetie freaking Bobidi. DJ Booters. Welcome in, DJ Booters. All my favorites are here. Welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday. Oh, I don't know if I'm one of those people who watch in which coriander tastes like soap. Oh, it doesn't taste like, I don't taste coriander in it. It says it has coriander and orange peel, but you can't taste it, Best Beer Man. But you think coriander tastes like soap? I do not. Okay, let's figure out how to say it. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be a pro in 1 second. Skiztex here! Skiz! Skiz! You shreedy freaking Bobidi! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club. So come on, let's jive. Skiztack. It was so lovely to speak to you the other day. You know what? Like sometimes you need a little motivation to fucking keep your engine, keep a little gas in the engine, a little gas in the tank. Wait, you don't want gas in the engine. A little gas in the tank, so to speak. So thank you so much for coming in, Skiz. It was lovely to speak to you. The other day, you fucking shreedy, no gas in the tank. Gas in the tank. No gas in the engine. Gas in the tank. But yeah, regardless, it was really nice for you to come in and speak to us. Just to kind of, I enjoy that. Everyone needs a little boost. A little 102 octane once in a while. You know what I mean? Everyone needs that in order to just keep going. So thank you so much, Skiz. I appreciate you. Thank you. Cheers. So wait, guys, how we pronounce Hoegaarden? Hoegaarden. Hoegaarden. Ah, it's SF. Greetings and welcome. It's SF. Welcome in. So now we know. Now we freaking know, Shreedies. Excuse me. Hoegaarden. Eventually, oh sorry, Atomic, I missed your message there. Eventually, you want gas in the engine. Eventually, okay, yes. Okay, fine. Good point. You want gas in the engine. Eventually. No diesel in a gas tank, in a gas engine or in a gas tank. Time okay, welcome in. Happy New Year, happy Chinese New Year of the Green Dragon to you. Oh wow, he's singing Happy New Year. That's amazing. Thanks, guys. To celebrate Chinese New Year, your girl's having dumplings, which is a very, very traditional dish to eat on Chinese New Year. So that's what I'm doing to celebrate. I was going to go to like a Chinese mall or something, but I decided to steer clear. Instead, I've decided to make meatballs tomorrow for Sugo Sunday. And I went to an Italian market and I got some ingredients there. I took a tour Posted some photos up on Instagram. Took a little poll with 2 different types of pasta to figure out which one I should make with the meatballs tomorrow. You know, got a little interactive with it. It's a good time. It's a good time. And been grinding lately. I have wrinkly. I have. Was setting up all the eDates. So tonight, we got a little boy here. Mr. Bat out of hell, Shvidi boy. Oh my god. He smells some deliciousness on my breath. He's super jelly now. He's super, super jelly. But I have been really busy. Basically lining up all the eDates. Ozark. Harper. Welcome in, Ozark Harper. I've got a little Who Garden here. Cheers. It was so nice to raid into you. It's DJ Boosters. As per Maple Marie's recommendation, she knows all the best people. It's DJ Boosters. She literally knows all the freaking best people. It's so nice to take her recommendations because she vets everybody. And she's such a fucking sweetie bobidi. She's a VIP in so many people's channels. It's unbelievable. Everybody loves Maple Marie. So thank you, Maple Marie, for introducing myself and DJ Booters. But your stream was very fun. I love the energy. You're a great DJ. I love the background. I love everything about it. So, excuse me, Jared. Whoo, garden. Exactly. Yes, and I've been really busy lately, guys. Basically trying to, I'm lining up.
Thanks for the follow.
eDates. Ray J7. Ray J. Thank you for the follow. Basically lining up eDates for tonight. And not only that, but can we pin a message, please? Join me on Tuesday. My next stream, Shvidies, is going to be an epic one. I've never done anything like this before, and I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this on Twitch. I think this is very unique and original. We are going to be doing a speed dating elimination game show to celebrate Valentine's Day. That's going to be popping off on Tuesday, February 13th. The stream starts at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. The dating show will start at 9 p.m. sharp. And basically, your girl's going to be hosting it. So I've never hosted anything quite like this before. I'm going to be hosting it. I'm going to have 4 girls and 4 guy contestants basically chat with each other. Everyone's going to basically talk for 5 minutes. At that point, all 4 girls are going to choose 2 guys to eliminate as like a general consensus. The 4 girls will come up with 2 guys that they want to eliminate. We'll put those 2 names into a chat poll. And that's where chat really comes in, is very, very important. Chat is going to, out of those 2 names, chat is going to decide on who actually gets eliminated. So that's what we're going to do, guys. And then same thing, the guys are going to choose 2 girls who they want to eliminate. We'll put the 2 girls' names in the polls, and then chat will decide who actually gets eliminated. So it should be pretty cool. It's going to be fun. It's going to be interactive. I'm going to need your help, chat. So please, everybody show up with their A game. We need to figure out who to eliminate. And then it all happens. So now after that, we'll have 3 girls and 3 guys left. They talk for 5 minutes each. The 3 girls choose 2 guys they want to eliminate. We put it up in chat poll. And then, out of the 2 names, chat will pick one. Same thing with the guys. Then we're going to have 2 girls and 2 guys left. And then we'll put it up into chat poll with the 2 girls' names and the 2 guys' names. Chat will choose one name to eliminate. And the last woman and man standing will be the winning couple. And the winning couple will actually get $50 Canadian sent through PayPal as their prize. $50 each. So yeah, that's basically what's going on, guys. That's kind of going to be the rundown of the game. So please, everybody, show up next Tuesday if you're available, and help decide who the winning couple is going to be. So I think it should be fun. Dumplings. I love dumplings, Flair. They're one of my favorite foods of all time. The dog. This is Mr. Vegas. This is Mr. Schweety Bobidi. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. So Maple's freaking awesome. I love her. Same. DJ Booters. Same. Maple Marie is a fucking gem. She's a gem of a human being. So, sounds fun. Skiz, what do you think? I think this is very unique. I don't think I've seen a lot of this style up on Twitch, so it should be great. No spoiling, Snapman. We're going to keep the guests a surprise until the night. I bet your stream is going to be crazy on Valentine's Day. Hopefully, DJ Booters. That's the idea. I mean, should be fun. Atomic, all contestants will be eliminated and their assets will be seized. What do you mean, Atomic? I'm going to send them money. All but 2 contestants will be eliminated and their assets will get their assets will get larger. All right? Their assets will get larger. So, courtesy of moi aussi. KRS, welcome in, KRS. We back. What did you get to drink, Kindred? Out of curiosity, we drink in a Who Garden. A Who Garden. The Winged Couple. Ah, the Winged Couple. 50 Canadian? Yes, KRS. I'm going to send 50 Canadian, my currency that I use. Actually, I got to give a shout out to Yukiko. Yukiko is actually sponsoring this eDate game show. So it's actually, Yukiko is funding this. Just to let you guys know, it's not my money. Full disclosure, Yukiko is funding the prize money for the winning girl and the winning guy. Okay, guys? So that's kind of what's really happening. Should be interesting. Canadian dumplings. Sounds fun, but how do you decide to pick? Johnny Boy, I hope I explained that in detail for you. Do you guys have any questions? Battle Royale kind like Hunger Games? Yes, Crypto. Yes. Oh my. How do you pick the dates? They're pre-picked, Kindred. They are pre-picked. They are already picked and ready to go. No, they're already picked. Asking for a friend. It would be fun, Kindred, but no, I've already, there's already going to be so much going on with the elimination process and everything. I've already picked the dates. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. No worries. All right. Thank you so much for the lurk, Snapman. I appreciate that. Thank you. Maple Marie! Welcome in, girl. I hope you're well, Maple Marie. DJ Booters is here. DJ Booters! Maple, how do you know so many amazing people on Twitch? Because you're fucking amazing, girl. That's how. That's freaking how. Do you like peanut butter, Anne? Atomic, I do. I love peanut butter. Ooh, I do love a good Reese peanut butter cup, actually. I have some peanut butter in the fridge downstairs. How do you pick the dates? They're already pre-picked. How you spell that? Who is that? Yukiko. Oh. Y-U-K-I. Guys, do you remember how to spell Yukiko? Like Yukiko with a Y. Like Yuki means cute in Japanese. Yukiko, what's his real the actual, let's figure this out. Hold on. Channel. It's gonna be community. He's a VIP in my channel. How you spell his name is, okay. It's YUKIKO _ here. I'll put it up. This is who's funding it. There you go, Skiz. That's who's funding the that's who's funding it. Okay, so sponsoring it. I guess sponsoring it, whatever you want to call it. So Yuki means cute in Japanese. That's what that means. Tell Yuki's Coat to sponsor me. KRS. Hey, anything is possible. What a great gesture. I know, he's a really nice guy. Atomic, I've been drinking this stuff called Screwball. It's peanut butter whiskey. It's very interesting. Also, this song is a jam. I love this song, Lose Yourself, Eminem. That's very interesting, Atomic, because my date last Saturday, by the way, I'm ready. It's 8 o'clock, so I should start my dates now. My endocrinic games. Last Saturday? Was it last Saturday, guys? He was drinking a peanut butter whiskey, and he said it's really good. I've never had peanut butter whiskey, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying. I love peanut butter, and I love whiskey. Vegas. Okay, go. Go. Go save the day. Go save the day, Veggie. So, yeah. Look, he's crying already to come back because he's ridiculous. Don't tell me you're here. Well, then what was the point? What was the point of that? You tell me. You tell me what the point of that was, sir. Huh? Okay, and then let me just do. Yeah, Yukiko, correct, Saturn. Hector, hello, lovely. Cheaters, chat watchers, and lady in pink. Welcome in, Hector Meta. What's on your mind, Hector? Are you a cheater? Are you a freaking pumpkin eater? Veggie, I fucking love you, little boy. Oh, what? I didn't hurt you. I didn't hurt you, Veggie. What's up, Veggie? What's up, sweet boy? I didn't hurt you. You okay? You scaredy boy. You are? Okay. Relax. I'm okay with the nose. Cosmically locked.
Before and I'll say it again, best wardrobe on Twitch.
Aw, thank you, Jay Biznaz. J-S Biznaz? I don't know how to say your freaking name, but I fucking appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. J.S. Biznaz. Could I interest you in possibly, booping the snoot? Biggie, come here. We have a special request here from Atomic. We have a snoot booping. Boop. There we go. We got a boop. That was for you, Atomic. That was for you. You're welcome, Atomic. Are you going to stream during the Super Bowl? Hell no, I'm not competing with that. I'm streaming right now. I'm off tomorrow. It would be nice eye candy. Nice, nice. All right, guys. Okay. Guys, we've got to get this show on the road. First guest of the night. Is he here? I hope so. I haven't seen him. He hasn't said hello. But I confirmed with him today, so he should be here. He's not in the chat. Why? I'm going to send him the message because he knows.
Thanks for the follow.
He knows. Steve, thank you for the follow. I'm going to send it to him because he's probably just late. He confirmed with me today. So I'm going to send the invite to him right now. All right? He's here! It's me, Mario! Speak of the... I just sent you the invite. You can check in your Twitch notifications tab right beside your whispers. Cheers. Welcome in, Howler. No, no. Do you take song requests? Only on certain days, the Snap Man. Only on certain days, not all the time. We have like song request nights. Oh, is that in my title? Let me take that out. That's from last stream. Mods, can we take the SR out of the title? That was from last stream. I didn't take it out. Leave everything else in. Just take the SR out. He is here. Okay, he's here. He's here. I see him. Okay, guys, let me mute this. Okay, guys, we've got to put on the regular DMCA free music for this. Sadly, no Notorious B.I.G. So, we got our music going in the background. Steve, first time chatter. Hello, Steve. Hey, welcome in. Where are you from, Steve? Where are you from? You can't hear me? Okay. Okay, just give me 1 second. All right, guys.
Oh, that was not my fault. That was on my end.
Well, Hector Meta says if you do, I'll keep you on the tablet. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Hector. I'm just streaming tonight, so just keep me up tonight, Hector. Hector Meta, keep me up tonight, okay? Keep me up all night. Alex Reeves, welcome in, welcome in. R6, happy weekend, happy Saturday. Welcome in, R6. Gimme Balloon, hello, first time chatter, welcome in. Chi-Town, welcome in, Chi-Town. I'm just finishing up dinner, taking my work boots off and waiting for the fun. Ooh, you're just in time, Chi-Town. I have my first date backstage right now. We're ready to do this. Welcome in, Chi-Town. I know you're different time, okay, for sure. Steve, you're from Canada? Same. Same. I'm from Toronto. No Biggie Smalls featuring Thomas the Tank Engine. No Biggie Smalls featuring Thomas the Tank Engine. Welcome in, Apollo. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, guys, without further ado.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh freaking boy. Welcome in, Howler 360. Excuse me. I apologize. That's not a good start.
No, you're good. You're fine. No, it's fine.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. So everything's good. You guys hear him. Everything's perfect, right? It's Howler 360. Excuse me. You know everybody. Kindred. Off with his head. Who? Did we ban someone? Excuse, you know Howler 360? I know you know a lot of people on Twitch. You're like the wizard of Twitch. The wizard of Twitch. That Chaz guy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First date of the night. This is Howler 360. No, but I'm cheering him on. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Great. Howler 360. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
The last time we spoke, Howler, it was a while back. It was before TwitchCon, if I recall.
Yep. Yeah, it was a couple weeks before TwitchCon.
Right. So last year, 2023, back in probably early October. How was TwitchCon?
It was fun. It was fun. It was awesome to meet a lot of people that I like watch and a lot of people that I play games with and everything like that the first time.
I see. It was kind of nice just to...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
No, it's all good. It was kind of nice to just meet up with people, link up with people that you normally play games with. And it was like bringing it to another level, right?
Yeah, and then meeting like other people that I've never, seen on Twitch. People that are just trying to network in a way and just try to meet more streamers and everything like that. And seeing the companies and everything was cool too.
Yeah, nice. I was watching your Instagram stories while you were there, and you seem to be, I think, Vegas. Tell me about Las Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas was it was a lot. It was my first time being there since, I don't even know if I've ever been. I definitely haven't been since I was older. I was a kid when I went. I believe it was the last time. So it was my first time in a long time being there. And it was a lot, but it was fun. Like, it seemed like time doesn't exist there. It was crazy. There's always something going on 24/7. matter of the time of day. It was fun.
So about Vegas, Slim.
My boy.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah.
I guess whatever
Yeah.
happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
yeah.
But so I feel like you did bring up a really good point. Time kind of stands still there, right?
Yeah,
So you're just out and about doing all kinds of things at all hours. Slept when you got home, I guess.
Yep. Oh yeah, when I get home, I need that. When I usually take trips, I take like that one day to kind of recover and kind of get back into things. So I come back, have one day to get back to my normal life and, mentally get everything ready.
Mm-hmm.
That one day of no work, nothing like that, just to relax
Right.
and pack and get everything done.
So, like, how many days did you go to the actual con? Like, how many days were you actually at TwitchCon versus just enjoying all that Vegas had to offer?
I only went the Saturday, that one day, because I already knew that within one day I could go around and see pretty much all the booths and see everything. Because it was a lot, but it wasn't too much. It was stuff you could literally see in like one day. My main thing was just meeting people. But yeah, I only did that Saturday for that one day pass, and then the rest of the weekend I was out and about just trying to enjoy Vegas because it was my first trip in a while, and just trying to have a good time, pretty much.
Right? Olaja, welcome in. Out and about. That's so Canadian to say. I know, Slim. I'm Canadian though, so that's what we say. Out and about. Oot and a boot. Oot and a boot. Let's go for a rip there, bud. Oot and a boot. EDM Demon! Look at her! Sitting all regal on my throne, EDM. Welcome in, EDM! Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope your paschetti was good today, EDM. Sorry guys, I had to do a little hair fix up there. A little puffin, a little toot-toot. Vegas is about that. It is about that. So what I really want to know, Howler, is are you going back to TwitchCon this year?
Well, seeing how it's pretty much on the other side of the country, I'm trying to. My main thing is just getting the time off work to be able to go. If I can get the time off, yeah, I'm 100% going. Right now, I plan on going. I'm working on getting the schedule right to where I can go. But yeah, I definitely want to go. I definitely want to go again because I haven't been to California in forever, especially San Diego. Yeah, it's been a long time, probably about 11 years.
Wow, 11 years.
Long time, yeah. And I have family out there too, so.
What are you drinking?
It is orange juice and tequila.
Oh, cheers,
Yeah.
Howler. Thank you so much for joining me. Nice to see you.
Yes, ma'am.
Cheers.
Good to see you too.
KRS, what does Howler do?
What do so work-wise, I work for TSA.
Oh,
in
really?
The airport.
Okay.
Yeah, I did, yeah. I've been there for going on 5 years. But yeah. I don't really work on like the actual security. Well, I do, but I'm not really in stuff. I'm more of like a leadership role right now. So yeah. TSA.
So I can call you boss man?
I mean, you can. Yeah, a little bit, I'm yeah, pretty much. I'm up there a little bit. Just trying to work my way up.
Aren't we all? So
Yes, ma'am.
yes, it's. I guess it is called a tequila sunrise. So tequila sunrise without the sunrise. I don't know.
What's the sunrise?
I don't know.
What makes it the sunrise?
OJ and tequila, eh? 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, floor. That's funny, Atomic. Director position? Aha, director.
Oh, I'm not director just yet. Not yet. No, I'm not at that point yet. But I might end up there at one point.
Olaja, my stepmother decided to go try it on me by mixing purple and black. And now painting me this color. What the hell? The grenadine. Oh, the grenadine will give it that sunrise effect. Okay. So minus the grenadine. I love that grenadine shit. I love that. It's like in Shirley Temple's, you know, that really, really red, probably horrible for you syrup.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yukiko, greetings and sorry I'm late. You look absolutely hot again. And Yukiko, greetings and welcome, Yukiko. Welcome in. I kind of let everybody know, Yukiko, that you are going to be sponsoring the Valentine's Day event coming up on Tuesday. So if anyone messages you or lets you know, I did let the cat out of the bag, Yukiko. So just heads up on that in case anyone asks you, they are aware. And Atomic, when you become the TSA director, you can take me to the off the no-fly list, please. Oh shit, you're flagged. Oh, so Howler, do people really get flagged? I don't know, I have
to look into it.
Do people really get flagged? Yeah.
I've had situations where people are literally going to catch their flight and then they get put on the no-fly list. It kind of depends on the situation, but if you act out enough and you know, just do a little too much, yeah, you can definitely get put on the no-fly list. And nobody wants to be on that, of course.
I see.
Yeah.
Olaja, oh my bad, it's about hair dye. I see, black and purple hair dye. Okay, that makes sense, Olaja. I've seen your photos before. You do have like some crazy colored hair. Okay, I get it now. When iOS relevant? Question 2. Kuro, greetings and welcome, Kuro. That syrup probably is horribly unhealthy. It is, but it's fucking so delicious. It's so delicious. Sometimes, you know, the fun things are not very good for you, but heck, they're fun when you enjoy them. So, Yuki, I'm also very grateful that I was able to pay for them again. You're very thank you, Yuki. Thank you. And Howler, why has my
I read that one.
Hell.
So
chat's going a little crazy today, Howler. So yeah. Howler, when was the last time you went on a date? I remember last time we talked in October.
Oh man.
You were saying you don't really date much. You kind of just like work a lot. You like play games. Like you have like you know, like you go to the gym. It's not really part of your routine.
I say pretty busy. Starting from 1:30 in the morning to 7 p.m. But the last date I went on, it's been at least a couple of years. It's been a little while. Mostly because I don't go out too much. I go out every now and then, but usually, you know, most of the time you don't go out and then just meet somebody and then you just go on a date and everything like that. So yeah, it's been a while. I'm just a very, very busy person, so I haven't met that person where I'm like, you know what, I want to go out with them. I want to take them out. I want to, you know, spend some money, a little bit of money, and then show them a good time. You're
really just doing you. You're just living your life, and if anyone kind of comes into it, so be it. But you're not like
I'm just going with it. I'm not really looking. I'm just going with my life, making sure I'm good and everything, and then if somebody happens to come along, then, you know,
right,
I'll gladly take that person along. So yeah.
I can tell. So, chat, do we have any questions for Howler? What do you guys want to ask Howler? We have another, 15 minutes or so left.
I'm an open book.
Vegas is peeking from the corner. He is peeking from the corner. I ate all of my dumplings already, but I do have some sauerkraut left, so.
Those dumplings look good too, by the way. I saw it. You held it up to the camera. Those dumplings look really good.
Oh, really thank you, Howler. I love dumplings. They're one of my favorite foods. What about you? What's one of your favorite foods?
So I really like Italian.
Oh.
My favorite food, which some people might disagree, is lasagna. I love lasagna. Any kind. Vegetarian lasagna, regular lasagna, I just love lasagna. Yeah, any type of pasta, Alfredo, spaghetti, anything like that.
I love Alfredo.
Noodles, I love it. Yeah, Alfredo, chicken Alfredo, shrimp Alfredo, any of it.
Ooh, fucking love all that creamy shit.
Yeah. Me too.
KRS, you're right. If Vegas bumps into a kitten, he's absolutely killing it. He is not a friend to squirrels or any small little animals. He will destroy them. Olaja. I got a dog, a Labrador named Spike. Congrats, Olaja. Nice. He's 3 months old. A little puppy named Spike. Olaja, you'll have to put it up in the Discord. In my pet section of the Discord, Olaja. Can we put on the no fly list as a foreigner? Not sure. If you post a kitten. Okay, Atomic asks, leg day. Skip it or wreck it, Howler?
Leg day, you gotta do leg day. A lot of people skip it. A lot of people try to do cardio instead of leg day, like running or anything like that, which is good. It's good to do, cardio and fit it in there, but you can't use cardio as your leg day. You gotta do the squats, you gotta do the sumo squats, you gotta do the lunges, you gotta do it all. You gotta do leg day. You can't be upper body like this, lower body looks like sticks.
Right. That looks so unproportionate.
Exactly.
My man. Good answer. Good answer.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, Kara says if Howler bumps into a kitten, he is killing it. Okay.
Okay, I'm not that big. I mean,
what kind of kitten? What kind of kitten are we talking about here, Kara?
Wait, yeah, what are we talking about?
I think I'm picking up what you're throwing down. He's just not seeking out the kittens. Question. But if he bumps into a kitten, he's killing it. I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, yeah,
Gertie Girly. Greetings and welcome, Gertie Girly. Welcome in, girl. You look gorgeous as per usual. Hello, chat. Hello, Dater. Hubba. You've got Gertie Girly, see little Howler. Nah, bro, we don't skip legs. I appreciate it. No, we do not. No, we don't. Best I can offer is squats and leg press. Take it or leave it.
Leg press is nice, yeah.
Eats popcorn. We know that kitten. Oh, KRS, I had a feeling. I had a freaking feeling here.
I didn't even think about that, but yeah.
So, Becca, you asked a question like a minute ago, and it was a great question. Howler, what are some important things in a relationship, to make a good relationship? What are some key elements in your opinion?
The number one thing is trust. Trust is huge to me. Because you have to be able, especially, it seems like nowadays a lot more relationships are long distance, and that requires way more trust than if you live 30 minutes from somebody. So trust is a huge one. Communication is huge. Communication, I see you, Johnny boy. Communication is really huge. Being able to communicate and express, even at times where you aren't comfortable, you still got to be able to open up and let that person know, because otherwise it's gonna come out anyways, for one, and then two, it's gonna come out in a worse way than if you're just up front. And if that person really cares about you and you come up front, even with the most uncomfortable stuff, they should be able to take it and should be able to, you should be able to find kind of a compromise, or they should be able to work with you. So yeah, trust, communication. And then, really, those are the two main things, to be honest. The two big things where I think it makes a relationship.
Right.
And like I said, for a lot of people, it's hard, the communication part, because a lot of people they let their feelings mean more than what they have going on and what they feel, or I'm trying to think of how to explain it. If they have a problem that was something that they do, the other person does, they're afraid to do it because they think it's going to ruin the relationship, when in fact it should improve it, should make it better. But just expressing every feeling and letting them know how you feel about certain things, if something makes you feel uncomfortable, letting them know, and then even if it ends up into an argument, at least you kind of got it out there, and then you can kind of come to a compromise. But if you don't come to a compromise, then it's you got to figure the whole thing out. And if the person, if it's meant to be, everything will pan out to where it's supposed to be. If not, then, it is what it is. I know that's a little deep. I got a little deep.
Oh,
But I like
it.
I
we
like
like it. Gertie's
I honestly
saying,
like
okay,
conversation,
weird.
yeah.
He's reading my mind and my heart.
I like deep conversations, so I'm really into that kind of stuff. So I like
Mhm.
that question. That was a good question. That was a good one.
That was a good
one.
question. And you were so right. Yeah, like obviously trust and loyalty, very, very important.
Yep.
Those are like fundamentals. But communication, even though it's difficult, it's essential. Because if you're
Exactly.
lacking communication, the relationship will never, ever last. You have to be able.
Yep.
You don't want miscommunication to happen, right?
The
So
good and the bad.
no one's a psychic mind reader. And my pants. Oh, Gertie's reading your pants too. Oh no, I love deep. Same. Same, Gertie.
Oh, hold on, I got something for that.
Gertie, you're fucking frisky tonight, girl. I love it. I love it. Johnny boy, just don't talk the talk, but walk it. Be supportive of each other. Yes, you know, I love it.
Yeah,
All
support,
these guys
yes.
with these like
That's a good
really,
one. Support's
like,
really good.
5-head, you know, ideas right now. The girls are acting all silly today, but the guys are actually coming up with like great strategies and really fundamental, amazing things. So I'm loving that. Awesome answer, Howler. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
So always trust the pants. I agree. Things are getting NC-17 up in here. I don't know what that is. What's NC-17? I have no idea.
It's like right before mature or I guess R-rated. I don't really know. Yeah.
I
don't know
see.
what Tommy means by that. But
Like above PG-13, but below like rated R.
yeah, it's like right above
NC-17.
PG-13.
I see.
Although I don't really see a lot of people use that, but I get it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like PG-13. I see. So okay, we've got good philosophies. We've got good stuff up in here. What else, guys? What else? Any other questions that we have for Howler? What do you guys
Bring 'em
think?
out. Bring them out.
Oh
ready.
no, NC-17 is like rated X. Oh, it's above rated R. Oh shit. Okay. Well,
I mean, if it goes there, it goes there. You know?
I guess so. Yeah, if it goes there, it goes there. Exactly.
Oh, this man's Slim. It's Slim. I see what you're doing now. I see what you're doing, Slim. You like making organizations.
What do you mean? Now I'm fucking curious.
Whoa. So, me, Slim, and a really good friend of mine are creating an organization. So, let me start off from the beginning.
Yeah.
I got a major, when I was in college, I majored in business management. So I have a degree in business management.
Yeah.
And one of my main goals was to own a business. So for a while now, I've been thinking about doing like an organization for like streamers and editors and, you know, a typical org, kind of like Phase, but not like Phase.
Okay.
And me, Slim, and a couple friends of mine have gotten together, made a business plan and everything. We plan on making an organization to where we can have streamers come together to work together, and editors and everything. So it's in the early stages, but we're working on an organization and pretty much a company to help those that need it and to just work together. Yeah.
Nice, Howler. That sounds
Working
like
on
a great
business
idea.
plan,
You
yeah.
see a need and you're trying to meet the need. So I like that. That's awesome.
Yep.
I know you mentioned early stages, but I wish you the
Perfect.
best of luck, Howler.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So Timeless Beauty. Papa Tom, welcome in, Papa Tom. Paulo, what kind of question is that?
Yeah, confused me a little bit.
So, okay. Nice, Yukiko. You could watch a little longer today? Wonderful. Therapy got cancelled. Oh, okay, Yuki. Nice. Becca asks, how do you handle conflict?
Conflict. So it kind of depends on the kind of conflict, like what it is, but for the most part, I like to listen to the other person. I'm a very calm person,
Yeah, I
so
can
I like
tell.
to keep things at that level.
Mm-hmm.
But I can escalate it, but I choose not to unless I have to.
Mm-hmm.
But it kind of depends on the what the conflict consists of. If it's just like a normal like conflict, then I'll listen to the other person's side. I'll say my side and try to come to compromise. But if it's like something, I feel like it's relationship related. I feel like that question they're asking for like relationship wise.
Probably this is an e-date, yes.
Yeah. So for like relationship wise, I feel like both parties should express how they feel 100%, put everything on the table, and then they should both, of course, listen to each other and see what was said between each other. And they should put themselves in each other's shoes pretty much to kind of get the full feeling of how they feel, the other person feels especially. Which most of the time sometimes it doesn't happen because some people let their emotions get the most of them, and especially if it's like a heated conversation or a heated conflict.
Yes.
It's more so you want to just you just want to say what you want to say. You don't care what they say. You're gonna keep going at it. But I feel like both should be able to say what they want to say. They should both kind of relate for each other, and then work it out from there. It kind of depends on how the relationship is between the two, because everybody's relationship is different. So it's like, two people might have a whole different relationship than another two people. But yeah, respect is a big thing with that too. You should respect the other person enough to where you actually listen to them and want to hear their side. But like I said, it's all different depending on the relationship style and how they work the relationship.
I agree with that for sure. Everyone's style is different in a relationship, so sometimes people can get heated. Like your partner can get heated, and you have to learn, read the room. Maybe give them space. Maybe they're the type of person that you don't want to talk to them when they're heated.
Exactly.
It won't go well. Maybe leave them alone for an hour to, give them their space. They'll come out, after they're a little more level-headed and calm and more able to speak at that time. I find that I'm that way. Like I when I'm heated, sometimes I like to just leave the room and go into a quiet space and be left alone to just kind of process and like calm down before I come out to, because if I try and address something when I'm heated, usually the outcome is never good, right? It's a lot better when you just kind of take a step back and, you know what I mean?
And the other
analyze
person
it a
should
bit.
understand that and, let you have your space. Because there's certain people that might follow you and try to get it.
I hate that.
So they should let you have your space and then later on come back to it and be like, hey,
Yeah. I get it. Some people they feel like, no, we have a problem. Let's address this now. Let's deal with this now. No, don't deal with it now. Give me my time, please. Give me my time. So yes, I know what you're saying. Yes. Everyone has a different, style, and so it's important to understand that. Yeah, I agree, Howler. Okay. Becca with the great questions tonight. And I'm curious. This tells a lot. Who do you talk to the most, Howler? Who's the person you talk to the most?
The person I talk to the most. So I have multiple answers for that. My parents.
Yeah, you talk to your parents the most? Are you capping right now?
I talk to my mom more than my dad, but I feel like
every
right
day?
above that. Not every day. The most, let me see. Probably it'd be my roommate, who we've been best friends for 11 years now. Because we started off roommates in college. That kind of shows my age a little bit. But we started off as roommates in college, and now we're roommates living in downtown, Charlotte, downtown Charlotte. And he's probably the one I talk to the most. Slim. I talk to Slim pretty much every day about everything, because we met funny enough, Slim and I met for the first time last year for New Year's in person, and now that's like my older brother.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But Slim, my roommate, and then my mom's probably. So I put her second.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I was a mama's boy when I was younger, so
Yeah.
I love my dad. Yeah, and I talked to my dad too, but I talked to my mom more. I was a mama's boy. I'll admit it. I was the youngest boy in my family, so. I feel
Oh,
like,
okay. I see. I
should
see.
happen.
I am a daddy's girl, so I get
Really?
that. I get that. I'm definitely a daddy's girl. And not that I talk to him every day or anything like that. We're older now. My dad's retired. You know, like he moved
Right.
out of the city because he doesn't have to work here anymore. So he's moved to a smaller retirement like town. He's living his best life. Every time I go to visit him, he's like,
Yeah,
he doesn't even know what
that's
day
my
it is.
thing.
He doesn't care. It's the
Yep.
best thing. He's just like, he's retired and doesn't give two shits about anything. He's just,
That is my.
he's
thing.
got a drone. He's flying that drone around. He's like, he's really into photography now. Like he's growing
Awesome.
bonsais. He's watching anime. He's just like doing his hobbies. He's living his best life, honestly. So nice,
Yeah.
nice. Okay, cool. I think it's better to let cooler heads prevail. Absolutely, Kuro. I absolutely welcome in MMO Madman. Welcome back, welcome back. You are up next, MMO. And continues to eat popcorn. There you go, Slim. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show, Slim. And everyone is a mama's boy at heart. I think so. I mean, I think your mother is your first love, right? The
Yeah,
bond
I
between
agree.
a child and the mother is the first love, right? So. Mm-hmm. Anime dad, yeah, I have an anime dad. Dad, I don't even watch anime. My dad does. It's so funny.
Sometimes I feel like my dad has more of life than me. Going to the beach every weekend, just enjoying life. Because my dad's retired as well. He's about to retire a second time, so.
Ah, he had to come out of retirement.
So he was army for 20 years,
Okay.
and then he started working again, and now he's about to be retired again.
I see.
So,
Nice. All right, guys. Any final questions for Howler? I know we were about 10 minutes late starting, so that's why I wanted to give you that extra 10, just so I'm not shorting anybody here. Story of my life, guys. I'm always fashionably late. So yeah, any final questions to wrap it up for Howler for this evening? It's awesome about my dad. Thank you, Gertie. Yeah, my dad has the best hobbies. He's very, you know, he's always doing something. Hey Howler, North Carolina barbecue or Kansas City barbecue?
So I've never actually had Kansas City barbecue. I've only had North Carolina, so I gotta go to North Carolina.
Okay.
Been here for.
Apollo wants to
18
know
years.
one question. What's your favorite Switch game? Nintendo Switch game?
Oh, so about the Switch.
Yeah.
I've only played some games on it. Some people might get mad about this, but I have Zelda. What's it called? The main Zelda game. I've only played like an hour of it, so I'm not even that deep into it. I have the Pokemon games. I'd probably say honestly, Wii Sports probably is my favorite sport. I mean, my favorite game on the Wii. Wii Sports, I'd probably say, or Mario Party.
Oh yeah, Mario Party is
like
so
Mario
fun,
Party,
especially with a
yeah.
group of
Oh, yeah.
people. Yeah, I love all those
Yeah.
mini games. I love those
Yeah.
mini games. Atomic is like, wow, bold. Not even mentioned Texas barbecue. I approve. He's like, dry rub is better than sauce. So I never tried Texas barbecue. Up here in like Canada, we don't really have Texas barbecue. I've never had Texas barbecue. So I always have sauce. I've never had a dry rub on a barbecue like that. I'm interested. So, does he have plans for tomorrow's Super Bowl game? Yeah. How are you watching the Super Bowl?
I'm watching it. I'm probably gonna stream it in my Discord and watch it with my friends. I thought about going out, but for one, every place is gonna be crowded, so I don't know if I feel like fighting with the crowds.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just gonna order some wings, relax, watch it with my friends on Discord, and just have a good time.
Nice.
None of my team isn't playing, so my team sucks. So you know, I'm just kind of watching it.
Are you gonna put like a friendly wager, or like make this a little bit of a bet, or you not really do that? I feel like the Super Bowl, everybody bets.
Yeah, because it's like the last big game and everything. I've thought about it, but I haven't put a bet in. But Slim, if you want to bet, let's go.
49ers or Chiefs? I know your team's not playing, but who are you rooting for?
49ers because I was born in California. So.
Oh, okay. There you go. Good answer. Good answer.
So, yeah.
Uh-huh. You should watch my stream, Howler. It's going to be Superb Owls. What the fuck is that?
Really?
What's that?
What is a superb owl?
I have no idea. Atomic, going to have to explain. Oscar, greetings and welcome. 9scar, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, wonderful people. What are we getting into tonight? eDates, Howler. eDates, Oscar. Right now with the lovely Howler 360. Super Bowl Superb Owl? Oh, I've never heard that before, Atomic. That people call the Super Bowl Superb Owl. Interesting. Hootie hoo! Okay, so.
I see.
Howler, it was a pleasure.
Yes.
Thank you so much for coming on, Howler. It's always so nice to speak to you. You're very genuine. You don't sugarcoat things. You don't try to, make things more than what they are. You're just I would say you're just very real with it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I try to be. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. You're a boss. He is a boss. I'm going with Taylor Swift team. Nice, Jared. Nice. Okay. Howler is a fucking boss. He is. Thank you so much, Howler. It's always a pleasure to have you on. Until next time, I hope you get to TwitchCon, and I hope you enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow. Scarfing down some wings in Discord with all of your favorites. Superb Owl definitely has mastered giving a hoot. Kiro, you're funny. You're punny, Kiro. MTX, I don't know what that means, Slim, but I'm sure it means something.
That's the Ori.
That's the organization? MTX! Gertie! Howler, can you give me a little chicken dance?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Shady. Let's go, baby! Come on! There he goes.
I'm talking kind of loud. I have big hands. So I'm talking
Nice,
loud.
Howler. Nice. There we go. Yes. Woo! Attaboy, Howler.
Right.
Oh, I appreciate a guy that will let loose and dare. Enabling that. Thank you for fucking enabling that. We've been seeing it's cheap thrills. It's sometimes just so funny. I love it. Girls are going crazy right now, Howler, just so you know. So.
Hey, whoa.
Just so you know. Anyways, thank you so much, Howler. It was a pleasure. Thanks for coming on.
Thank you.
So nice to chat with you. Enjoy the rest of your evening and enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow.
Thank you.
Take care. Thank you.
You too.
Bye. That was Howler 360. He's very nice. He's a very sweet guy. And guys, if you notice my camera, that was the trick. Turn it off and turn it back on again when the streaming software is going. And the camera has not rolled away on me. Thank you, everyone. Howler, it was a fucking pleasure. Thank you for coming on. No more vertical creeping. Yes, that was the trick. So turn off the camera and turn it back on again after the streaming software is going. Chinatown, Howler was a great eDate. He was great. He was honest. He wasn't trying to, what's the word? Sugarcoat anything, I think he's just a very honest, real person. And that's what I appreciate about you, Howler. Yes, I appreciate you, Howler. You know what I mean? He's not the type to sugarcoat and make something more than what it is. He's just I try to be. I can recognize that and see that about you, Howler. genuine, like honest, you get what you what's that saying? You get what you like. I forget what the saying is, but you know what I'm trying to say, guys. He's got integrity. I can see he's got integrity. Yeah, for sure. We can be friends, Howler. Everybody needs a friend like me. Atomic, hey, I'm not lying. Atomic, #1 sub gifter this month. Atomic, everyone does need a friend like you, Atomic. But Atomic, on the real, okay, yes, you are my #1 sub gifter for this month currently. But Atomic, speaking with you, Atomic, I think everyone does need a friend like you. I was chatting with you last night, Atomic, and I'm very happy to meet you and know you, Atomic, like on more of a personal level as well. And that's all I'm going to say about that. And you put out what you receive. There you go. Yes, that's what I mean, Howler. Exactly. You put whatever you put out, what you receive. Yes. You get what you put in. Yeah, you get what you put in as well. Respect my boy Howler. First time chatter here to represent. Howler360, welcome in, first time chatter. He was great. Safi, welcome in, sweet Safi. Happy Saturday, Safi snaps. The Snap Man, you get what you see. You get what you see. That's what I had to say, Snap Man. You get what you see. You get what you see with Howler. It's not a freaking mirage. It's not a facade. You get what you see. Correct. That's what I'm trying to get at. You're way too kind. I'm damaged goods. No, you're not, Atomic. I wasn't trying to snipe your stream. I was just making a joke. I get it, Atomic. I get it. I get you're not trying to snipe anything. So, next date. Let me queue up MMO Madman. Invite guests. MMO Madman. Because we're running behind. Story of my life. After I invite MMO Madman. There we go. All right, MMO Madman. After I invite MMO Madman, I'm going to run down right now quickly. And, I think he's going to be streaming at the same time. Hopefully it works. Stream Together is in beta. It never used to work properly, but I think they may have made it a little bit better. So hopefully the Stream Together feature is working now properly with that. But guys, Burb, really quick, I sent the invite to MMO Madman. I'm gonna go. This poor person has to follow Howler. Yeah. Johnny Boy, good night, Sunshine. Thanks for having me. Take care. Enjoy your evening. Johnny Boy, it was a pleasure. Thanks for joining me, Johnny Boy. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Hope to see you again. Don't miss Tuesday's stream. It's going to be an epic speed dating game show. So that I will be hosting. So Burb, guys, really quickly, I'm gonna just get a new drink, bring my dirty dishes down, and I will be back in 1 minute. Okay, Burb. All right, guys, I'm back. Good timing. I saw that. Viva Las Vegas. Money can't buy happiness, but you can rent it. True. True. Money cannot buy happiness. I learned that. Schweeties. JJTV. Oh, long time no see. JJTV. Welcome in. Welcome in. I remember your birthday is July 18th, same as mine. Welcome in, JJTV. That beer always makes me childishly giggle with the How Garden. Nice, JJTV. What about this one? Does this one make you childishly giggle? This is my favorite beer of all time. My favorite beer. It is. Thank you, Schweedy. No leak tonight? No leak tonight, Brumal? You're just hanging out and watching the eDates? Thank you, Brumal. I appreciate that. Vegas lurking in the shadows here like a weirdo. Brumal, thank you so much for the 10, Schweedy. And JJ, welcome in, JJ. Haven't seen you in a while, but I do remember. Your birthday is the same day as mine. We are birthday twins, July 18th. So welcome in. Time okay. Atomic, the doggo comes running. That was a hello, beautiful. Hello to you, beautiful girl. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the lovely. So typically, TR Paints, I do eDates on Saturdays. But this Tuesday coming up, TR Paints will be very interesting, very different, something I've never done before. I will be hosting a speed dating game show this Tuesday with, I'm keeping the guests as a surprise, TR Paints. Okay. Keeping the guests as a surprise, but please come out and support all of the guests. That's all I'm asking. Please come out and show love and support, because the process of how we're running the speed dating game show on Tuesday will be chat will eliminate the guests. So chat will eliminate the contestants. So please come out and show some love and support to the contestants, because it will be put up in a poll who actually gets eliminated, if that makes any sense. Welcome in, girl. Thank you so much for joining me. Brumal, love you, Brumal. Brumal, thank you so much, Brumal. For the 10, Brumal. Okay. I have the memory of a goldfish. That's okay, JJTV. No problem. I'll remember for the both of us. Howler. I got the chicken dance out of you, Howler. That was great. That's good TV. That is good TV. Howler, a chicken dance. Brumal. Oh, nice. You have a different, your little present turned gold now for 150 gift subs in the channel. Thank you so much, Brumal, Mr. VIP, Mr. Founders Badge, and now Mr. Gold gift sub badge. So thank you so much, Brumal. I appreciate you. Thank you for your loyalty and your support over these years. It's been amazing. It's been quite the ride. Quite the journey, Schweedies. Nice. TR Paints, you gave our new friend TR Paints a gift sub, so thank you so much, Brumal. Cancer Crew, yes we are. Okay. Guys, we are running late. I apologize. I'm just going to go through this chat here quickly. That's okay, Chi-Town. All right, I think I'm all caught up. Without further ado, somebody gave 150 gift subs? Somebody did. Yeah, Brumal did. Not all in one shot, Atomic. Over 2 years. Over 2 years. People give what they can, you know? I never ask for anyone to gift subs in the channel. It's not my style. People give what they can, Atomic. And so yeah, Brumal just has given 150 gift subs in the channel since I've known him. But that's amazing. That's a lot, I have to say. So, Atomic!
Atomic _Puppet gives you 20 subscriptions to the community.
Atomic! Thank you, Atomic! Atomic, thank you for the 20. What the heck? What the heck? What was that for? Thank you, Atomic. Guys, what an epic night. What a hype night. Where's my bottle opener? Atomic, Brumall, you guys deserve a cheers right now with my absolute favorite beer. It's a strong beer from Belgium, 6.2% ABV. And it is a sweet fruit tasting beer with a pleasant sour oakiness. Refreshing aftertaste. It's a Flemish red ale. 20 of them fangs! EDM! Atomic is frickin' spoiling me. So is Brumall. So is Gertie. So is Sweetback. You guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Cheers. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. I hope you're enjoying the eDates. You know, I line these up. I pre-prepare this stuff. So I put a little work into the stream, right? So thank you for just enjoying it and appreciating all the hard work and effort that I am putting in. You know, hard work and effort pays off. So I'm so glad it is. So cheers, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday. Excuse me. So without further ado, I've been leaving someone hanging. I'm about to bring him on. So sorry guys, I'm going to read your comments in a minute. Anyways, without further ado, let's bring on my second guest of the evening, MMO Madman. Here we go. Welcome in, MMO Madman. Nice to see you.
Good to see you too. Looks like your chat is going crazy tonight. Oh my god.
Is there any way to turn up your gain on your mic maybe?
I'm trying.
Or is it just me? Maybe it's just on my end. Guys, can you hear MMO well? Or maybe I can turn down the music in the background. I'm here for this, alright, TR. Your place does look cozy. I love the Groot. And is that Michelangelo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
That is, yes.
Uh-huh. Yes. Can you turn him up backstage? He's up all the way backstage. He's up all the way. So, it would be on his end, I think.
Let me see.
I love the
volume
Groot.
at 100%, so.
Okay. Let me turn down the music maybe, guys, just for this one a little bit. Just so we can kind of hear him a little bit better.
Try this.
Oh, that's better. That's making a difference.
I closed out OBS.
Okay, I think that's making a difference. Is that making a difference, guys? What do you think?
Test.
A little better. Yeah. He's still quiet. Yeah. What mic are you using,
Try this.
MMO? It's just your headset, right?
Yeah, it's just the headset.
Hmm.
I do speak quietly though. I'm a soft-spoken kind of guy, so I'm gonna do my best. There you go. Sounds
Oh, that
good.
yeah.
Sure.
Maybe you just have to eat
Yeah.
the mic.
Ah.
Ah,
Is that good?
that's wonderful.
There we go. All right.
When you put it close to your lips. Is
Yeah,
there a
there you
volume
go.
on the headset? Well, yes, there is,
Yeah.
but I think he has it turned up all the way.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got everything turned up. It says yes, that's perfect. All right, we'll do that.
Okay,
Apparently,
great.
it was too far away from my lips, my luscious lips here.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Well, anyways, welcome in, MMO Madman. It's so nice to see you. Nice to have you on.
Good to see you too. I also appreciate the love for the background there. I won't tell how much it cost. It's embarrassing, but I rescued him from a DIY that was closing down. So.
Uh-huh.
Or
Okay.
FYE, something. I don't know. One of those stores. So,
Right. And then you've got so you actually have two baby Groots. Then you've got a
I
Michelangelo
do,
from
yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
yep.
Oh, you've got a Harry
Yep.
Potter. You've got
Yep.
is that Baby Yoda or regular
That is
Yoda?
That is Baby Yoda. That is Grogu. I turned him off because he's motion activated and he was making a lot of sounds. And I
Okay.
got this little guy, which I actually take him when I travel. and I'll post pictures of what I call Baby Darth.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, it's just something.
Oh, I
I
apologize, MMO Madman. I apologize profusely. I think his real name is Grogu.
Yeah, it's Grogu. Yeah.
I apologize, Grogu.
It's all good. I had to stop watching it after season 2. I was getting way too emotionally invested. Like, it became a thing. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Vizzle. I'm very well, Vizzle. How are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, I mean, it's a great series if you are getting emotionally invested, right? So that's good in a way.
Yes, it was. I'm a dad though, and my paternal instincts was kicking in. So anytime I'd see like Grogu in danger, I'd be screaming at the TV like, "You need to take better care of him!" Like it was a whole thing.
Uh-huh.
So,
I see.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I love Groot too. I love Groot. Yeah. This is such a fun idea. A good way to meet people and have great conversations. Exactly, TR Paints. I'm definitely a people person. So I find this is my element here. Some people are really into gaming, like MMO Madman. He's really a gamer. So every time I tune into his streams, he's mainly gaming, and that would be the content. Like he doesn't have to work on content because the game itself is the content, right? But myself, I'm not the best gamer in the world, but I can definitely talk to people. So this is the content,
I love Groot too, but I will say that I will burn Groot to keep Baby Yoda warm if I had to. Like that is definitely a thing. Like
Mm-hmm.
it is Grogu all the way. I gotta say I'm more team Grogu if I Baby Yoda, Grogu, whatever you want to call him. So
I see. Was I too late? No, McDougal, you are next. I am running late, so just hang tight, McDougal. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I will bring you on. I'm going to give everybody fair and equal time. I was 10 minutes late bringing the first guest on, so then everything is running 10 minutes behind or so. 10-15, give or take. So don't worry, we haven't forgotten about you, McDougal. I'm giving everyone the same amount of time. So you were playing Diablo. What other games do you like to play, MMO?
Oh lord, I'll play a bunch. Like I've been gaming my whole life. World of Warcraft, ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. I've been getting into The Witcher because I love the series. I've been reading the books and finally getting into the game. I mean, you name it, from an MMO RPG standpoint, I've probably played it. Call of Duty is a big one for me. Part of the military, it's kind of a go-to thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say those for the majority are the main ones I stick to.
Nice.
Yeah.
When you aren't playing games, what do you find yourself doing?
Well, I own a business and I'm also a dad. So if I'm not streaming or gaming, I'm doing one of those two things.
So you're a busy guy.
Very, 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 very busy. Yes.
Are you a single parent, out of curiosity?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So that's a full-time job right there.
Very much so. And when they are sick, it turns into basically overtime and a half, or there's always something going on, especially when you have a daughter. There's always something going on.
How old is she, if you don't mind me asking, just so I can kind of figure out like at what stage you're at in the parenting?
I won't give exact age. I don't usually share that kind of stuff online about my daughter, but I'll say she's in elementary school. So,
okay. When you said daughter, there's always something going on. I thought you kind of meant like she's like at her like adolescent kind of stage where. No. Okay, you're not there yet.
Off.
You're not there
Please.
yet.
Let me enjoy this part.
Yes.
Don't put that evil on me just yet.
I see.
I need years to prepare for that.
Right.
There are days though where you just find yourself, you just randomly end up having beef with some, second or third grader named Brooklyn for some unknown reason, and now I got to be a part of that. And I don't know why, but all of a sudden, if my daughter's bringing it home, I gotta back her.
Of course, I think that's what what every parent needs to do. Atomic says that was so wholesome, and it was. And Gertie says, "Wow, cheers to you, MMO." I think we should give a cheers. Yeah, a cheers to all of the single parents out there. Like, cheers to you, MMO.
Appreciate
You know,
that. Thank you.
I think it's a lot of the time a thankless job, and although it is very rewarding, it is a thankless job, and
It is.
or I shouldn't really call it
homemade
job.
coupons.
Maybe a thankless role. Maybe a thankless role is something nicer to put it, not a nicer way. But very rewarding. But we are thanking you right now, MMO Madman. So thank you, because there are so many dads out there that don't do it enough, in my opinion. So cheers to that. Cheers.
That is true. That's true. Thank you.
What are you drinking, MMO?
So I'm more of a white wine kind of guy. I got a bottle of Chardonnay here.
Ooh, a dry white.
Yes, I'm a big fan of the dry whites.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, it is definitely a thankless. I wouldn't say it's a job, but it's a role.
Mm-hmm.
My dad actually put it really well one day. He's like, he goes, "It's not a burden; it's the blessing."
Right.
He goes, "If you have that mindset that it's never a burden, it's a blessing." He goes, it's just like any job. You know, if you love what you do, you'll never feel like you're working. He goes, same thing. If you always see it, you know, not as a burden, as a blessing, you'll always enjoy it. You'll never, you know, see it as a job. So I've tried to maintain that. There are days where it can be taxing, but it's definitely a blessing. Yes.
I think your dad put it perfectly. It really is your mindset, and that's a great lesson or mindset to have for life in general, right? Is the glass half empty or is it half full? Is it a burden or is it a blessing, right? It's something that has to be done, so you might as well make it enjoyable while you're doing it, right? And sometimes it's the journey, not the end goal, right? So make the journey fun. Shade Splitter, welcome in, and thank you so much for the lurk, Shade. Love your face too, Shade Splitter. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday night, Shade. Well, Sunday for you. It's 100% thankless. One day, she will thank you for taking such good care of her and always being there for her. Yeah, so I think not that I want to be chatting about, like, you know, this on the date and everything, but just this is the last thing we're going to talk about. I think especially just having a girl, and this is where I think you're lucky. Yes, okay, girls are challenging. You got a lot of hormones. You're going to go through a lot, but there will be a phase where, you know, your daughter realizes, you know, all the hard work and effort that you put in, and she will 100% thank you in the future, and you know, maybe take care of you in your old age, right? So return the favor. So
she could thank me by going to an Ivy League school and becoming a doctor. And that's how she can thank.
Well, that helps too. That helps too, for sure. Yeah,
and being a good person. But yeah, the good person part is important. But yeah.
Right. The glass is always completely full if you respect fluid dynamics. I don't get that. I guess I don't know fluid dynamics. But I also hear we don't stink as much when we're teens as boys do. Time okay! Happy Chinese New Year, the year of the dragon. I'm a
Happy
monkey
Chinese year. The year of the green dragon. I'm a monkey according to it, D.
That's what I have come to learn in my life. I've never talked about that. So.
Time okay, thank you so much for your donor. We timed out time okay. So this is the only way he can. This is the only way he can talk. Industrious. Thank you for gifting a sub, Industrious.
To the community.
Welcome in, Industrious. Time okay, thank you for your donor. Come back in 10 minutes when you've cooled off. Thank you for your donor regardless. Industrious, thank you for the gift sub. Let's let out Vegas. Give me 1 second. All right, guys.
I did see a question from a comment earlier. I think he asked if I was from the Netherlands.
What's that?
Sorry, I got the dogs.
I know. They're going crazy. They should calm down soon. Someone walked by. That's all it is. Frutal, welcome in, welcome in. Frutal, question for MMO Madman. What games do you play? Oh, we talked about that earlier, Frutal. We already spoke about that. We answered that one. Who let the dogs out? Yeah. What was the question, MMO Madman, that you wanted to answer?
I think Atomic had asked if I was from the Netherlands. No, I'm from the South, Tennessee, the Nashville area to be somewhat exact. Exact town.
You too, though, I will admit. Atomic, I think MMO, you kind of do look like you're either like Scandinavian or something.
I am.
Or
I am.
Are you Scandinavian?
Swedish. I'm a quarter Swedish. Swedish, Irish, Romanian, and English. So
I can see that. I can definitely see that. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Marcel, greetings and welcome. Industrious says he can see the Irish. I can see the Irish. You are ginger as well, so I can see the Irish and I can see the Swedish. Romanian, it's kind of hard to tell. And the eyes, yeah.
It's no
but yeah.
Eyes, so.
Good mix though, MMO. Good
Okay.
mix.
I appreciate that.
Kindred said Frutal. Did you gift a sub to Kindred, maybe? Nice. You don't sound like you're from Tennessee at all. Are you originally from there?
I mean, I can sound like I'm from the South if I want to. I mean, I can throw that accent on out there, but I grew up with military parents and we moved around quite a bit. But, I mean, I can throw that accent out there. I've lived in the South my entire life. We moved to the Tennessee area from Charleston, South Carolina. I was born in Virginia. Spent the first 12 years of my life in Charleston, South Carolina. And then moved
That's
up to the
where
Nashville area.
my first guest was from.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So, yep, Charleston, and then moved up to the Nashville area. So, I mean, I could throw that accent out there. There's all sorts of Southern accents and dialects, just like, up in Canada, Quebec, or as I'm told, it's actually pronounced Quebec. I'm not sure what it is.
Quebecois. Quebec.
Okay.
Quebec.
Okay,
Yes.
Quebec. All right.
Mhm.
So, I've been informed that that's how it's actually pronounced. So, yeah. I can throw that Southern accent out there if I want to, but usually it takes a little bit of drink to get me to that level.
I see. Okay, well that answers it. So you can kind of add on that Southern twang or remove it, which is a great quality to have depending on the situation that you're in. So I'm all for that.
The funny thing is I don't hear it. Like I don't have an accent to other Southern people. Like I'll hear it in other Southerners, but it wasn't until like I lived out in California for a number of years. I was stationed out there, and I get asked all the time, like, "Oh, what part of the South you from?" And I'm like, "How did you know?" They're like, "Your accent." I was like, "I don't have an accent. Like people back home have an accent to me." But I guess you hear what you hear.
Right. Retro Man, welcome in. Hello, Retro Man. Industrious Levin is asking because he's from Norway. You don't speak Swedish or anything, do you?
No, I don't. I do not.
Okay.
I've been a couple times though. I've done a lot of traveling. I've spent quite a bit of time in Stockholm for work, but yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful, though. Beautiful language.
I like this pronunciation. I got Southern Maryland accent. Oh, nice. Then I moved to California. Slowly went away. Okay, TR. Nice.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
I love throwing the Southern
California.
accent. It relaxes people.
I
Kind of
can
does.
California the rest of the time if you want me to. There's different ones. There's the old antebellum, from the Gone with the Wind era, the Savannah, Georgia, that more long, drawn out y'all. And then you got more like East Tennessee where everything sounds like you're asking a question, where it's like, man, that Peyton Manning, if he were to become the offensive coordinator for the Titans or for the Vols, man, they'd win championships every year. And then, you got like Cajun, which is just more like, which just sounds like, gibberish. So. Bless your little heart, Atomic Cloak. You're right. Bless your heart. Oh,
Bless your heart. I always say that. I say that too. Bless your heart.
You know what bless your heart means in the South, right, though?
Is it kind of a way to, like, say that you feel bad for someone?
It is. It's a backhanded insult.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then you got like the Southern Baptist accent, like the church lady that comes on by every Sunday. She got herself a nice little casserole. You're gonna come out to church this Sunday and get right with Jesus. We need you there in the pulpit. Sing with the rest of the choir. So anyway.
I see.
It's a nice way to insult the stupid.
It is a nice way to insult the stupid Chi-Town. Absolutely.
But you also, you have instances where it's like, see like a baby. Not all babies are attractive. It's like, oh, bless his little heart.
Right. And that's what you say to a baby that maybe isn't good looking, like not a cute baby. Like, oh,
Yeah.
Bless his heart. Bless it now.
It's basically saying that kid's gonna have a hard time in life. Like,
Bless your pea picking heart. Yes, exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
Mhm.
You gotta see the baby. Yeah. That's from Dinosaurs, right? From the.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep. Get right with Jesus. Gotta get right with Jesus. Yeah. But yeah. So. I like your background there. I like the whole setup you have. It's
Thank you,
it's
MMO.
a nice mix between pop culture. I've always enjoyed it. It's one of those things I'm like, I just got like my corner. Like I see your stream and I'm like, oh, I need to like update my background. I need to just get it a little bit more cleaner, like presentable, rather than just having, I feel like mine's just kind of like cluttered. There's a bunch of stuff there, so.
No, I like it.
I've always liked it.
I love the cask that you have. Like,
yeah, the cask, the whiskey barrel. So I actually did get that from the distillery. That's actually from the Jack Daniels distillery. About
no
like an hour
way.
south. Yeah.
You went to the JD distillery? You went on like a tour and like had tastings and things?
No, I just was looking for a casket. Found not a casket, a cask.
Yeah.
A casket.
I hope you don't go shopping for a casket.
That would be the Swedish thing to do. That would be the very Scandinavian thing to do. Morbid as hell.
But practical.
But
practical.
practical. Very practical.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're right, Atomic. It is in a dry county. It's the Jack Daniels distillery is actually in a dry county. You cannot buy alcohol in that county. Yeah. Fun fact. But yeah, I was looking for one. Found it online. Went
Ain't
out
that
there.
a bitch?
Up,
What
so
the hell?
It is. Right? You can
So wait, so you're saying at the JD distillery, you can't drink there. They don't do tours or like
you can. But they do tours, but they give you like little micro shots because you're only allowed to consume so much. Sorry, I've had just a little bit of wine. Words are starting to come hard. Yeah, you can only consume so much on site. And then of course, the way that they do the tours, they pace it out to where there's been at least an hour before they've served you, so that there's time before you get in your car and drive.
Ah, wow, they've really thought that out. They thought that through. Interesting, interesting. Wow, good to know. I had no idea that the JD distillery is in a dry county. Go figure. I guess maybe when they originally made the distillery, it was not a dry county, and then since then it has kind of evolved.
No,
maybe?
no, it's been a dry county its entire existence. Tennessee is in what's known as the Bible Belt. So you actually couldn't buy wine in a grocery store until about 3 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, can't buy alcohol before noon on Sunday. So anytime after noon on Sunday, you can buy alcohol. Can't buy alcohol on Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve from a liquor store. Now you can go out and go to a bar and stuff, but you can't actually go purchase it on Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve. So there's a lot of little rules, from got to make sure that the Bible's being represented in our state, So there's a lot of those mindsets still. So.
Wow, that's very interesting information. Gee willikers. And Industrious, I know you are Scandinavian. And MMO is part Swedish, but no, he doesn't speak Swedish. No. And he was just making a joke saying it's very Scandinavian to buy a casket. It was just a joke. It was a joke, Industrious.
Yeah. No, I wasn't trying to offend anybody.
No, I know. Yeah, I know you weren't. And each streamer needs to be different for their background. I agree. It's very unique. Absolutely, Jared. Whoever thought that was a good idea.
Ma'am?
Pardon?
Are you fluent in French?
I wouldn't say I'm fluid in French, but Canada has 2 national languages, English and French. So it is the law. We do have to learn French in school. It's just like 1 class a day. And so it depends on like what school system you're in, if you're in the private or public school system, if you're in the Catholic school system as well. So because I went to Catholic school, I was part of the Catholic school system, I had to start learning French in grade 1. So I had to learn it every single day, starting from grade 1. But I think in the public school system, if I'm not mistaken, at least in Ontario, you don't have to start learning French until grade 6, like middle school, I believe.
Oh, wow.
So, but Catholic school system, I started learning in grade 1. It was just like 1 class a day. Frankly, I can just sing a lot of songs and I know basics, like I can count and I know colors and things like that, but I wouldn't say I'm fluent.
Gotcha.
No,
Okay.
not fluent. Hello, Mr. Vegas. And you have to take it up until grade 10 in high school. Like grade 9, you have to take it, I believe, and then grade 10 is optional at that point.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I
See,
took it
that's
for
when
about 10 years.
we start taking a foreign languages in high school. Your 10th grade year, you get to choose between French, German, or Spanish.
Hmm.
And you have to take at least one of them. It's required for at least 2 years. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't say it really would make you fluent in
No.
the language, but
No.
yeah. So that's really what it is. Mr. Vegas, please don't cry. Please don't cry, my sweet boy. Welcome in. Hi.
Boy.
Nice to see you, Mr. Veggie. Yes. Land of the free. Well, Apollo. Where are the treats? The treats.
You
I think
really-
they're in the other room. TR Paints, you're
really do
Russian?
have it.
Oh, nice. Adopted. Oh,
Yeah,
excuse me. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. I apologize. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Very international chat. You got people represented all over. That's awesome.
I really do, and I love that MMO.
You do.
Yeah.
Like you got French, you got Scandinavian, Russian, German. Obviously here in the U.S., Canadian. I mean, you got them all over.
Yes. Hello, Erickson. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Erickson. CBZ Latin. Okay. Yep. Scandinavians only think of themselves. Really industrious. I didn't know that.
Oh,
No.
also,
Yeah.
speaking of this, you're July 18th. I'm July 19th.
Are you really? No way.
Yes, I am.
Wow.
Yep.
Only 1 day difference. That's great.
Yeah.
Ah.
So Cancer's represented. I think so I actually did research on this. The 18th to the 20th or 21st is known as the cusp of oscillation. So you're actually both a Cancer and a Leo because you sit smack dab in the middle between the two.
I thought the cusp would be like about later than that. Like, yeah, on the 21st.
So I'm pretty sure if I've read it correctly, it's either the 18th to the 20th or the 17th to the 20th. One of those two, but you would be in that as well. I've been like a month ago, somebody sent me this. They're like, this makes total sense that you have, all these Leo kind of qualities as well as the Cancer one. It's like I never.
Ah, I see. That's awesome.
40
I didn't know. I'll have to do more research into that. MMO.
40 years on this earth, I had no idea. So
Uh-huh. There you go. You learn something new every day.
exactly.
And I love the sound of languages, but I could not pick them up for the life of me. Some people are better than languages than others. Some people have the gift for languages, I think. Myself, I do not have that gift. Good
do
evening,
not.
Banhammer J. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well.
There are those crossover languages though. Like if you learn Spanish, you can learn like Italian pretty well, I hear. And there's like obviously like dialects of Portuguese and stuff. Like if you learn one, because a lot of them are very similar, or at least a few of them are very similar. So
I agree with that. Yes, there are a lot of languages that are very similar. So it's easy if you know one to kind of just pick up, because it's all kind of almost the same language. All the root words are the same.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, all right.
I'm feeling like an open book right now, so you can basically ask anything you want.
Yeah. Any final questions for MMO Madman? Go, guys. Go. Any final questions? Let me just let Vegas out.
Open book time. Y'all go for it. Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germanic. Can we look into your eyes? That's awesome that you're so open. Thank you for sharing time with us. So there are my eyes. For those that were asking, they are blue. Did MMO serve in the military himself? If so, what did he do? I was in the Navy from 2002 to 2005. I was what's known as SWIC, Special Warfare Craft Combatant, which is SEAL Transport and Support. I was with SWIC Special Boat Team 12, attached to SEAL Team 3, did 3 tours in Iraq, Baghdad, Fallujah, and Tikrit, and then I was wounded in combat, took 4 to my chest, and then 1 through my knees. Spent 6 months in a hospital, 17 surgeries on my knees, physical therapy 2 times a day, 4 days a week for 6 months, learning how to stand, walk, and run. Eventually got out, went to college. So, yes, I did serve on the combat side, Purple Heart awardee. So, yeah. I'm Sith. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I think the Empire gets a bad rap. Sorry, and I was answering questions from the chat. They were asking about my service record. I was telling them about being combat wounded, being prior Special Forces, Special Warfare in the Navy, and then I was some other ones.
Brumal! And welcome in, Sith! Hold on, MMO, because I have questions for you.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brumal! Are you crazy today? Are you freaking crazy, Brumal? Thank you, Brumal. Now, MMO, that wasn't the chicken dance. But if the chicken dance was to come around, would you be inclined?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I dance. I've been dancing my whole life, so yes.
You have? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Sappy! Oh, welcome in, Sappy Opinions!
Sappy Opinions gifted 1
Welcome
subscription to
in,
the
girl!
community.
I hope you're well, Sappy. I hope you're freaking well, Sappy. I don't want to give too much away, but I love you, Sappy. So I hope you're well, Sappy. Thank you so much, Sappy, for gifting. Oh, did you gift 5 just now? Oh, total 5. Thank you so much, Sappy Opinions, for gifting a sub and for the bits, girl. Welcome in. And I'm excited. That's all I'll say about that, Sappy. I'm excited. Cheers. Sorry. Rewind. You were in the Navy. You served where, MMO Madman?
So I served in Iraq, Baghdad, Fallujah, and Tikrit. Did 3 tours.
3 tours?
Yep.
Oh my god, you've seen a lot.
Yep. I was SWIC, Special Warfare Craft Combatant, which is SEAL Transport Support. So I was with SWIC Special Boat Team 12, attached to SEAL Team 3, from 2002 to 2005.
Sorry, you were what?
It's called SWIC, Special Warfare Craft Combatant, SWCC.
War Aircraft Combatant?
Special Warfare Craft Combatant.
What does that mean exactly?
So we are the primary unit for insertion and extraction operations for SEAL teams, as well as providing ground support for SEAL operations.
Wait, you were like Navy SEAL?
Wasn't a SEAL, I was SWIC. So SWIC is the support unit for SEALs.
A support unit for SEALs. Sappy, we're doing some eDates right now.
I'll put it in the chat for you. Here.
I see. Apollo put it in. That's SWCC, Special Warfare Combatant Craft Crewman. So you were like a support worker for SEALs. Like you did like driving, you transported things and stuff like that. Is that what you did? Like, what did your job entail? Is really what I'm wondering. We got a hype train in the station. Thank you guys.
Hype train started.
Hype train.
So, you seriously have the most interesting dating pool. Gertie, I actually do. See, you never know about people until you give them a chance and you talk to them. Sappy!
Sappy
Sappy, thank you for
gifted 1
gifting us sub,
subscriptions
Sappy!
to the community.
Come on, girl, you don't have to do that. You don't have to freaking do that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Sappy Opinions. I've known you for a long time, Sappy. You were one of the first girls that I met when I started streaming 2 years ago. Consensual, welcoming consensual. So thank you so much, Sappy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Girls supporting girls. Girl power.
Damn right. There you go.
Mm-hmm. So, what did your job entail, though?
Okay, so the best way I can describe it is we were attached to SEAL Team 3. We did most of our operations with them. Say Team 3 has an insertion into an area that they need to go in to operate for their operations. Our job is to get them there. Usually it's through riverine, so rivers is our primary resource in terms of those insertions as well as the extractions. Depending on the geography that you are in, Iraq does have a few major rivers, but obviously nowhere near like what Asia or something would.
True.
So our job sometimes would be to jump out of a plane at 15, 20,000 feet with our boat, and then take said boat, take them to the beach, and then provide ground support or take them to whatever section of land that our job is to make sure that they're being dropped off in, being inserted into. If ground support is needed, we provide ground support as well as extraction. Sometimes you have what are known as hot extractions, which there are firefights going on, and it is your job to provide firepower supremacy, is what it's called, aka having more rounds of ammunition than the enemy.
Jesus.
And providing cover fire while you are able to get them into said boat and get them to safety.
Is it fair to say that you work well under pressure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a smidge. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Okay,
Just a
out of
little
the
bit.
percentage of like extractions and drop-offs that you did, obviously being in the Navy, so this is why you used waterways a lot probably, and rivers, but how many of those would you say percentage-wise were like hot extractions or hot drop-offs? Welcome in, Joe Fish.
Out of all the operations. From a hot extraction standpoint, very, very few. There was a lot of ground support work that was done with my boat team. So we would do the insertions with very little, enemy pushback or anything along those lines. It was more ground support in Iraq, Baghdad, Battle of Fallujah, which is also known as the Battle on Nasiriyah. So I was there for that, Battle of Fallujah Part 1 and Part 2. And then I was in Tikrit when they took Hussein.
You were in there in the town when they took Hussein, Saddam Hussein. When he was hiding out in the house in the hole,
He was
in the
a
rat
hole in the
hole.
ground. Yep, a hole in the ground.
Did you see the
Yep.
hole in the ground?
I did. I have pictures.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. That's history right there. That's
Yeah, it
crazy.
Yep. I was 200 yards away when they pulled down the statue.
That big gold statue I saw.
Yep.
And did you see the palace? I heard a lot of the soldiers were in
That
the palace.
is nuts. That dude had gold fucking toilets.
A gold toilet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Used to crap on a
Yeah.
gold toilet, guys.
Yep.
And I heard like once it got taken over, like the military, the army, whoever was just in that palace, like in there like a dirty shirt.
We took a shit in the toilets, I ain't gonna lie. We did.
Yeah, I heard that. Did you?
Me? No, I have very close friends that did, yes.
Really? That took a shit on that.
Yeah.
Why do I find that so funny? I actually
'Cause
find
it
that
is
so
funny.
hilarious. That's crazy.
It's
to me.
hilarious. Like,
Wow.
it's also insane. Like this guy that reigned terror for 30 years on his people, and he's in a hole, and all this stuff that he built just comes crumbling down around him. All the stuff that he did to protect himself from the exact situation that was happening. I mean, it's like you said earlier, it's history.
Hmm. Wow. You know what? MMO Madman, you take the cake.
about all that, but I appreciate it.
I've spoken to a lot of military, like American military people, men, let's say, mainly. None of them I think have this like have this on their whatever the heck this is. You know what I'm saying?
No, I knew what you mean. And to bring up a good point, actually, women veterans are actually the largest or the fastest growing homeless demographic in the country.
Women veterans.
So, don't mind bringing that up for those that want to look into that. Yeah, women veterans are the fastest growing homeless population in the country.
Interesting. Maybe they start to have substance abuse problems or something like this, and then they. Wow. Huh.
It actually just a vast majority of them actually don't have any substance abuse at all.
McDougal, I don't know if he has a purple heart, but he has got a heart of gold. He's got a heart of gold. I don't know if it's a purple. That he got that in Iraq, the gold heart, because it's like the. It's like Saddam's toilet, gold, like gold plated.
No, I do have a purple heart. I took
do you really?
My chest and went through my knees. I was saying that earlier while you were taking care of.
Oh, I thought he was joking.
No,
I thought he was fucking joking. Oh, you have a purple heart too? Holy shit!
I took
what
4
the
to my
heck?
chest, and then one through both my knees. Both my knees are fake. Vest stopped the ones in my chest, bruised my right lung to the point that it collapsed, and then I took a round that took both of my knees out, entered my right knee, exited that side, and then entered my left knee, exited that side, in Somalia, Africa.
Somalia? You were in Somalia too?
Yeah, after my 3rd tour.
What do you even say to this stuff? This is crazy.
This was also almost 20 years ago, so I got hit in 2005. So.
Are you retired now?
I'm not retired. So I think you missed this when you were with your dog. So after I got hit, I spent 6 months in the hospital in Ramstein, Germany, on the air base there. Went through 17 surgeries on my knees. Literally had to learn how to stand again, how to walk again, how to run. Got back stateside July of 2005. Went to take the PT test for SWIC to get fit for full duty so I could return to my boat team. Failed the time run, and there was a 10-mile time run. I failed it, and they were like, "We can send you to a ship," and I was like, "You can send my ass to college." So they
fair enough.
They gave me gave me a separation and got out. Went to school in the area. I went to Middle Tennessee State. Played football for a year, but playing football at the college level actually ended up making me to where I'm not able to receive disability benefits. So, yeah.
Wow. Gee willikers. MMO, have you been in Bardufos in training? I don't know what that is.
Bar fights? I mean, I've been in a few bar fights, yeah, but I don't know what Bardufos is.
I don't know either.
I've been in quite a few bar fights, yes, mainly in Australia with
NATO,
Marines.
something with NATO.
Yeah, I have not, no.
No.
Yeah.
In north of Norway. No. He
No,
hasn't. He's been to Iraq and Somalia, not Norway. Lucy Farrow, welcome in. That can't be true. It's not true unless he's got the scars to prove it. He's got fake knees, Lucy. He's got the scars to prove it. Listen, he's got a purple heart.
Plastic knees with titanium.
He's been vetted.
Yeah.
He's been vetted.
Yeah.
I think chat's in shock right now, frankly, MMO. I've never. Wow, like I asked you to come on to chat. I didn't know your history. I didn't know he was gonna.
Yeah,
I had no idea
never,
you were even
I
ex
have
like
really
Navy.
talked like this. Like,
Yeah, I was like the guy's got Groot.
Yeah, it's like,
He's
oh, he's
got
got a cute little
Groot,
background
you know?
there. He's strange. Let's talk about that. You know?
This is why I love talking to people because you never.
Yeah.
Everyone has a different story and everyone has different
True.
experiences that happen to them, and you don't, unless you ask, unless you get it out of them, you'll never really know. And this is just great, so incredible.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
One of my favorite phrases is, if you're going to ask someone how they're doing, then be willing to listen.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a similar mindset that you're talking about here. If you're going to invite people on, and go through this process, then obviously, like what you have been doing, you've been willing to listen to their story. You've been willing to listen to them, just share about whatever
Right.
their history may be. So that's the best part of, because I went back and watched quite a few of your eDates, and the storytelling part is really the captivating piece that draws people in. Really does that well.
Well,
And
you
do a
have
really good job
nailed
with
that one on the head, sir. You have mastered the storytelling part for sure. We are loving it. We're gobbling this up. So you are truly the $6 million man. Yeah, the bionic man. Chi-Town.
True.
Cheers.
True.
Cheers.
Good to see you.
Nice to have you on, MMO Madman. Thank you for coming on and sharing your
appreciate it.
story with us.
Yep.
This is great. Cheers.
Thank you.
TR, do you ever have convos with girls? I'd love to chat. Seems like such a vibe. I do, TR, but these are dates. These are eDates. So only if the girl is maybe bi or lesbian or something like that, TR, I would do it at that point. Just, that's how I'm working it right now. Yeah. So only 86%, only 86 in are border guards and to kill and never trained to kill, just wound and look at movement. Yeah, that's true. Majority of them are not trained to kill. I love the barrel in the back. That's super neat. Lucy, yeah, that is actually from Jack Daniels in Kentucky, the distillery there. That's where that barrel is from. We talked about it. No telling stories. Yes, telling stories time. Okay, that's the best part. Oh my god, I have so much to say, but listen, we're really running behind.
Yeah.
So I do have to let you go, MMO Madman.
Of course.
But I would love to continue the stories another time if that's okay with you. I'm running really late and I do have a list of people that I need to see. I'll pay him to stay. I'm so sorry, Industrious, but you know what? I've scheduled a lot of dates. We have our next date in the queue already. He's here. So maybe if we have time at the end, if maybe one of the dates don't show up, we can bring him back tonight, if that's okay with you guys, or maybe we can schedule another date another time. So cool learning about you, MMO. Thank you. Yes. Thank you so much for coming on, MMO.
Thank you, chat.
Gertie! Oh, we didn't even get the chicken dance on MMO. We got more than that. We got 20.
There you go.
You want to dance a little bit, Shriti?
There you go. What, I want to dance?
Yeah! Come on. Here we go. Okay. Let's see your moves. Okay, we got the one winger. We got the one winger.
I'll have to do the camera back.
Thank you, Gertie. Nice moves. Wonderful. Yeah. Thank you so much, MMO. Gertie, thank you so much for the 20. Wow. I'm shocked.
Thank you.
Thank
awesome.
you.
That's
I
awesome.
hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Stick around though, MMO, if you have time, because I think people really do want to speak to you, and I just do have to get I have to get this list. There might be people that don't show though. So anyways, but I know the next guest is already here. So we'll talk later, MMO. It was a pleasure, and thank you so much for coming on.
Take care.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, guys. I was... Story of my life. I'm here dealing with the dog. First time chatter. Oh, Vinky Poo. Vinky Poo? I like your name. Stinky Vinky. Welcome in, first time chatter. Guys, story of my life. I'm there dealing with the dog. This guy's talking about how he got the Purple Heart. You know, insane stories. And I'm there like, Vegas, come have a treat. Get out of the room. Trying to coax Vegas out with a little treat. story of my life, guys. There's no such thing as shoot to wound. Right. If you're going to shoot to kill, Chi-Town. I agree. Yeah. So nice. Vinky Poo. MMO, do you stream? Yes, Chi-Town. Go drop him a follow. MMO_Madman. He does stream Chi-Town. He does. So you got no idea how stinky. Your poo? I can only imagine. Vinky Poo, I can only imagine. Sorry for the caps. It's all good. Okay. I was like, no, Hot and Streamy's missing this. I know. It's okay. I'll have to watch the VOD back.
Thanks for the follow.
There we go. Thank you, Saturn, for shouting him out. Vinky Poo, thank you so much for the follow. I love the style of eDates. Thank you, Kindred. Thank you. All right, guys. Vinky Poo. Thank you. Currently drinking. This is my favorite beer of all time. It's a lovely Belgian sour. Cheers. Wow. He saw where Saddam Hussein got extracted from that rat hole. He saw it and took pictures. Isn't that crazy? Yes, Vinky Poo, it's a Belgian sour. I don't know if you're familiar, but this is my favorite beer. It's a strong beer, but it's so good. It's kind of like sour cherry juice. So guys, let me bring on my next guest because I know he's here. I'm running behind. We've got MacDougall. Let me just invite him. MacDougall. Here he is. Okay. MacDougall, invite sent. Sorry I'm late. Story of my life. Just followed MMO. He's a good dude. He is Chi-Town. Thank you for giving him a follow. But no, I'm not familiar. That's okay, Vinky Poo. Stick around. I have a lot of beers that I love to drink. Usually a lot of European import beers. Have you had Fat Tire? Howler, I have not. Is that a Belgian beer? I've had Pink Elephants. That's a strong Belgian beer called Pink Elephants. So guys, we have our next guest. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. MacDougall. All right, guys. Thank you for coming, MMO. You have a lot of eDates? I do, Jared, yes. If anyone is interested in coming on an eDate with me, please join the Discord. In the welcome section of the Discord, there's an eDate application form. Fill it out to the best of your ability, and only myself and my moderators have access to look at that information, so it's all private and confidential. But please fill it out, and I will get back to you and schedule an eDate with you, okay? If anyone's interested, because all of these eDates are, unless someone cancels, all of these eDates are pre-scheduled, okay? So that's kind of just how I do it here. Okay. Without further ado, let's bring on our next eDate. I don't want to eDate you. I want to really date you. Nothing beats being disappointed IRL. Atomic. Stop right now, Atomic. Why are you so funny? He was saying he would destroy the date IRL, I think he said, or he would destroy the date with me. Like, meaning like kill the date. I think in like a good way. Saturn is what I got from it. I don't know. Time okay? Are you okay today? Do you need to be timed out for the rest of the evening? Time okay? Let me know. I can time you out for the rest of the evening if that's what we need to do. Okay, time okay? Because I've noticed a lot of weird action. So if we need to time you out for the rest of the evening, we will. Okay? So you know. And okay. Kindred, I'm a semi-professional eDater. Whatever that means. Oh yeah? Then hop in the Discord, Kindred. Fill out the eDate application form that goes for all 79 viewers in the chat right now. Let's go to our next date, though. Without further ado, here is MacDougall. Oh, wrong shit. Without further ado, here is MacDougall.
Hey, y'all.
Hello, welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, how to follow that, huh?
Hard to follow that. I agree, MacDougall. I agree. Hey, that's kind of the elephant in the room right now, right? Like, how do you even... I didn't want to say it, so I'm glad you did. Because it's like...
But I am less heroic, but I do support those who support those that support the SEAL team. I work for the VA. and so I'm on the IT department. Basically, once the veterans get out of the service, they have the health administration and the benefits administration. And so we dole out money and drugs and keep the internet afloat at the hospitals and things.
Aha. I see. Okay. So you're like a support, you do support work kind of for the veterans, right? Is that what VA? Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, IT mainly for you, but I see what your company does. I get it. I get it. And Fruital knows you. He says, "Hey, McDougal."
Oh, who is it?
Fruital 12.
Fruital.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure, but.
Oh, okay. What is your picture on the wall?
This is a picture of my uncle's farmhouse, or my great uncle's farmhouse. He's not with us anymore, but he was like really influential and impactful on my life. I take my middle name Finn from his last name and like that familial name, and they are, all pretty much gone now. But my sister and I kind of remain and carry on this like old family line, the Finn family.
Ah, okay. I mean, that's life sometimes, I guess, right? So.
Right. Yeah. And we're not young, my sister and I, anymore. So these things do happen.
Right. It's just a part of life. It's a part of life. But it's great that you and your sister are kind of carrying on the legacy. So. Yes.
She was very close to my Uncle George. She lived in New York near that farmhouse. Or, she lived in Manhattan. But it was only a train ride away from the farmhouse. So they got to really know each other and like share a bond. I was more of an admirer of my uncle from afar. We met less often, but I always loved the story. He was one of the first openly gay businessmen in New York.
No way.
Yeah, he worked for MetLife. And, that was back when that was a challenging thing to do, or a challenging stance. Most people, would do anything to protect that secret. And he just kind of like took on the brunt of that decision. But it was kind of cool. His life partner was a writer, and every year they would go to the City of Letters, Bologna, Italy, and go to a writers' conference. And he took us there and showed us like the historic gates of the city and this leaning tower and a church and stuff. It was
wow.
Yeah. It was.
So you've made great memories with him. That's amazing. I'm sorry he's not with you anymore. And Atomic says that's a wicked picture. He enjoys that picture, and also that's just not a random picture hanging on the wall. That's the farmhouse. That's your family farmhouse. So it has deeper meaning than that too, which is very nice and sentimental for you, I'm sure. And Chi-Town says that, McDougal, your service is just as important. Servicing our vets is an honorable duty. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think so too. At the end of the day, I make PowerPoints and push action items around, and it doesn't seem like you're doing the most, but it is a contribution, and I am happy to and proud of it.
Right. And Gertie, she's like, what the heck? People with such incredible stories. Yeah, like your uncle and his life partner. That is an incredible story. Actually, one of my great uncles grew up in a time where he was outwardly gay. He was the head interior designer for Eaton's, which is like a big Canadian department store. And so he was the head interior designer for that. And his partner was a surgeon at, well, I can tell you now, this is old stuff. He's no longer there. He was a surgeon at Mount Sinai Hospital, which is like a very, very like prestigious hospital here in Toronto. And I think like they were together. This is probably back, they got together probably back in the 70s. And I think they did back then, people weren't as careful anymore, and there was a new disease going around, and or virus, I guess, going around. And I think they did catch the HIV virus, which, turned into AIDS. Even though, one was a doctor and one was like a very high level designer. So yes, sadly they both did pass away. Yeah, but it was very interesting. They led such a crazy life. Like, it's very interesting to meet people that are not cookie cutter, right? That lead different kind of lives. So I always think that's really, really fun and interesting to diversify a little bit. So, Sexy Anne, thank you, Vizzle, thank you. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's all right, Gertie. This was a long, long time ago. But I remember when my great uncle passed away, and I went to the viewing or the showing. And because he was a designer, like a head designer, he lived in a beautiful townhome in like a very affluent part of Toronto. And I remember going up, and for the viewing, it was at his house. Like it was just like there was like a party there type of thing. And it was in his townhome. And I got to like tour the entire townhome was open for like anyone could just like family and friends could just walk around the whole townhome. And I went into his washroom. I was young, but I went into his washroom and the whole washroom was renovated. There were no walls. It was like these really cool, like clear brick kind of dividers around, but like no walls. And there was a sea turtle shell. A massive sea turtle shell that was like up on a pedestal. It was huge. The sea turtle shell was like as wide as my arms are long. I don't know where he got it from. I don't know any of the stories. But I mean, in the master bedroom, there was a sea turtle shell that was all like waxed or whatever. Like it was all shiny. Like a sealant or something was put on it. But crazy. It was very interesting. I'll never forget that. Yeah, I thought that was so cool. Anyways, so, okay. What else? Any other questions for McDougal? Here's a morbid question. Okay, we got a morbid question. What do you want to be buried in, McDougal? That's a good question, Atomic.
Oh, I don't think I can do better than that song. I'm just gonna like steal the lyrics of "Bury Me in Satin." No, I guess I would do chain. I'd do a chain mail out of Brooklyn basketball courts that used to have those chains. If those are still around, I think that would be fun.
You would want to be buried in chainmail? So you must
made out of
basketball.
specifically basketball nets. Yeah.
So you like basketball, I take it.
Yeah, I actually went to a basketball game today. That's why I made it back 1 minute before the 8 o'clock start time, and like ran and hit the keyboard. But I drove from Austin to Dallas and back to watch the Mavericks Thunder today.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was 7 hours of driving and 2.5 hours of game time.
You must really love it. Who won? Did your team win?
Yes. Although I'm kind of a bandwagoner. I really like the San Antonio Spurs, but the Spurs are so depleted and down in the standings that you kind of have to get your kicks where you can.
Yeah.
So I've adopted the Mavericks, and they have a Slovenian Michael Jordan. Basically, he's not athletic like Michael Jordan, but he offensively is just as good, really. In the chat, if there's any basketball people, they might hate that, but it's just the truth. And he was dazzling today, as well as his counterpart, the enigmatic Kyrie Irving, who was first famous for saying that he believes the world was flat, and then he's just had a long history of less than ideal positions on issues and things. But his basketball is very nice.
Yes. Okay, some of his ideas not so nice, but the gameplay is very nice. So,
yes.
Dazzling is such a good word. Forgot about that one. Yes, I like that adjective, dazzling.
Yeah.
I don't really care what they do, due to my old Earth suit. My old Earth suit. That's a good way of putting it, Chi-Town. I won't need it anymore. I'm going to be upgraded one. I agree, Chi-Town. So, I used to be a funeral director in my past life. And so I've seen a lot of different dispositions. And, I mean, you could go anywhere from, mahogany casket with a gold-plated vault and be buried. You can have direct disposition, which is, pretty well being in like a cardboard box and cremated. I personally liked, yes, Lucy, I used to be a funeral director. I personally like the whole tree aspect, where you can be buried, but completely organically, so you're not embalmed or anything like this, and a tree will grow. And so you become kind of part of that tree. Because, nice. The tree takes its nourishment pretty well from you. I think that's great. I like that. I would want to be a tree, chat. For anyone, if I ever, knock on wood, if I ever pass away, and someone says, what do we do with Anne's body now? What would she like? She never told me. Please tell them that I want to be a tree. Thank you. Thanks for that.
It's like a Groot tie-in.
Kind of, yeah, exactly. Yes. And I was a funeral director before, Groot even came out, so. But yes, kind of, yeah.
I like the New Orleans methods. I think if I could sneak my way into one of those, above ground mini tomb deals. Because you're buried with a bunch of other people, and so if I could get in the Cool Kids Club in New Orleans, some jazz musicians or something. I mean, I don't know how I would go about convincing anyone to do that, but that would be a fun one for me.
Yeah, the mausoleums are pricey, but they're great, especially if it's in one of those indoor buildings. Not an outdoor mausoleum, but an indoor one. They have waterfalls. They're, heated in the winter, air conditioned in the summer. There's leather couches. It's great for your family if they come visit you. It's a great experience that way. So the mausoleums are very, very nice.
Yeah.
Things we learn about Anne. I know, guys, you never knew it before. Atomic said something funny. What did he say? He said something like, "You're a field director? Scary, wicked, and bury me." Okay. Atomic wants to be buried. And I like the New Orleans funeral procession. Oh, where it's they play the instruments and it's
the second line. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think what they're trying to do, are they trying to scare away evil spirits and keep, is that what the whole idea is with that? And make it a big party? I've seen it before, but no. I never really organized any funerals like that. So, you can have part of your pet as a diamond and also your loved one as well, Chi-Town, not just your pet. You can also do that with, a member of the family or a friend. Yeah, a human. Great music for people to jam to. Mm-hmm. I hate sweating and that's why I don't like cremation. Oh, there you go, Jared. To each his own. I have a picture of Jimi Hendrix's monument. I remember you saying that in Washington State, Atomic, if I'm not mistaken. Nibble, spooky, scary. I thought it was to have a party as you enter into heaven? Is that what the reason? I thought it was to scare away, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I'd have to look it up. I saw it one time and I can't really remember. I saw a documentary or something on it. Anyways, a little morbid for a Saturday night, guys. A little morbid for a Saturday night. So you went to a NBA game. Your team bandwagoner that you're rooting for won, which is always a great thing. It's going amazing, Cosmic. I hope you're well, Kix. And nice, Atomic, nice. What else? Any other questions for McDougal? We know his how he wants to be buried with a very unique way. I don't think I've heard that one before.
It also reminds me of like True Blood, the vampires wrapped in the silver metal. Not that that was a good experience for anyone, but basically that visual.
Jared asks if you're a gamer.
Yes. Mostly I play platformers is my best game, or the one that I show the most like above average skill in. I suck at Rocket League, but I still play. I've been playing ever since the game was called Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars. I saw it on the PlayStation Store. It was on PlayStation Plus back in the day for a free download, and my friends and I got really into it. But by the time the game came out, I never ranked up in the new game. I just kind of did enough to maintain the level I was in the old game, and everyone else has, they do things and play like Nintendo Switch games. I have a projector set up, so I will make people play Mario Party in weird settings, like in between concerts at a festival, in barbecue line. You will find yourself going for those stars with me pretty frequently.
That's interesting. And Gundam, welcome in, Gundam. I hope you're well. I hope your training is going well, Gundam, and good luck next weekend for the tourney. I hope you're well, Gundam. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. And Shytown, you are right. That is a tongue twister of a game title for sure. Did you ever play Duck Hunt? Atomica. I played Duck Hunt. Did you play Duck Hunt, McDougal?
I was probably 5. But people tried to make me play Duck Hunt. I much preferred the Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That was like the first game I ever beat was Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I was 5, so it took a really long time to beat Tyson, and that was back before YouTube. You couldn't just like have people explain to you the best strategies and everything.
Right,
you had to, just sweat that shit out yourself.
Right.
And he was completely unfair. I mean, I was probably 6 by the time I actually won. That was back when game bosses were meant to like make you tear your hair out. Right.
And when you would lose, you'd have to start from the beginning.
Not in that game, actually. They gave you a code. It was probably the first game where you could skip around because it was on the original Nintendo.
I see.
But yeah, you can input a code and skip right to the boss.
I see. Gertie asks, what made you want to go on a date with me?
Oh, well, hopefully I'm not already blushing. But there are the obvious, trappings of hot and streamy.
Trappings? It's not a trap. But that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. I like your terminology there.
No, I thought it looked like fun. I've been on once back in the day, and then I saw Modi. Shout out to Modi, and it just looked like fun again. So I kind of, got the juices flowing that I would return sometime, and now here I am.
Wonderful. Yeah, Modi is great. I've gone on several dates with Modi 201. He's just, such a young lad with a lot of pep and pizzazz, and he really does know how to talk to the ladies. I have to give him that. He has a lot of riz, so.
He definitely believes that he has a lot of riz, and I feel like that's at least 3/4 of the battle.
The confidence, yeah.
And then he is clever as well. He does have some moments. When he was on here last time, and this is not something that a gentleman really repeats, but let's walk down the road. He said, "And you would bring down my median age." And I just thought that was hilarious for a 23-year-old kid to come on and lie like that.
I don't even get what that means.
If y'all were to have relations, he's saying that his average age of girls that he slept with would go down. Because he's
I think he's capping there, McDougal, to be honest. But if that's the way he wants to compliment me, I'll take it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But anyways, enough about Modi and Gibbs and all those miscreants.
You took Lucy Farrow's trap card. He was going to say something like that, which is funny, Lucy. He's trying to say you're sexy as fuck. I figured something along those lines, Atomic, but I just wanted him to spell it out for me. The trappings. Yeah, that's the trap card, the trappings. I love that. I prefer your terminology there, the trappings. I like that. And then, that's hilarious. It is. That's awesome. Nibbling me timbers. And someone came in earlier and asked, how do I get on? I sent them a thing, but let me just say it quickly right now. Who was this again? They said, how do I get on a date? So all of my dates are, I kind of book them. And so, what you need to do. Cheers. What are you drinking right now, McDougal?
Tough to admit, but straight vodka.
Straight? Nothing else? Nothing? No chaser?
Well, I ran out of both chasers.
Okay. Hey, but Gatorade for the electrolytes, that's smart.
Well, yeah. It's not the best, but when you know that you don't want to be as hungover, vodka, water, and Gatorade is your friend.
I agree. Cheers, McDougal. Thanks for joining me.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, someone asked if you guys are interested in coming in on an e-date with me. Please hit up the Discord. In the welcome section, there will be an e-date application form. Fill it out to the best of your ability, and myself or my mods will get in contact with you to line up an e-date. It's as simple as that. But yeah, I don't really open up the request line like I used to and just have random people jump in. These are a little bit more structured, a little bit more scheduled. So, there we go. Vodka, orange juice, and a splash of pineapple juice. And some seltzer. Oh, trust me. Take it from me, I'm a professional. Nice, Atomic. Those sound delicious, tropical, and wonderful. Orange juice and pineapple, and a little bit of seltzer.
And he's having more fun. When you get so utilitarian with your alcohol, people, they start to wonder, and rightfully so.
Yeah, and so rightfully so. Okay, sure. To each his own. To each his own, Swedish. I mean, I'm here drinking with you right now too, McDougal. So I mean, I think everyone, just because someone drinks every day or multiple times a week, like I pretty well drink every time I stream.
Mhm.
But I don't think that I wouldn't call myself an alcoholic. Do you know what I mean? So I think
Right.
everyone has different limits, and it's different for everyone is what I'm trying to get at. So just because someone likes shots of straight vodka doesn't mean really, just because they're utilitarian, you know,
Yeah.
doesn't really rightly mean so, is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah. I listened to Slim Shady too hard growing up. I think there's a song where he says, "Do exactly what I do, and you can be like me." And if you follow it too closely, you run into some issues down the road. But
So did you follow it too closely?
I think so. Yeah, I think at some point, uh, we're gonna have to do some mindfulness.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been great. It really has. It's just you start to see people veer away, and you start to see people like sink in, and it affects differently.
It does, and I think, like I was saying, everyone's different, and Atomic says, I don't judge, that would be hypocritical. And I completely agree, Atomic. As I'm currently on my second drink of the night, I don't judge either. That would be hypocritical as I'm drinking my own alcohol. And I'm a lightweight, so maybe 2 beers for me would be equivalent for a glass of vodka for you. Do you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it would be hypocritical. And Gertie, oh thank God, at least I'm not alone drinking. I would hate to be, then I would feel like an alcoholic, Gertie. Because Gertie was like, I drink every time you stream. So that's great, because I feel like if you drink alone, you are an alcoholic. And even though technically I am alone in the room right now, I don't feel like I'm alone because I'm with you guys. So if at least some of my viewers are drinking at the same time, I don't feel like an alky. If that makes any sense, I justify that in my little pea brain. So thanks,
Oh
Gertie.
no, I mean, I've had a great time finding drinking partners on Twitch over the years. I am a regular of a different stream, and I see Chi-Town in the chat. He's been there before. We won't call him out too hard, but I know Chi-Town from that stream.
Oh, do you really? Okay. You know what I realize about Twitch is it really is a community, and if you watch just chatting streamers, there's a lot of overlap.
There really is.
Members of the community who watch different people. So
not a ton of people keep, in my opinion, I could be wrong, but keep up like a strictly just chatting presence. I've seen people come and go, and they make good runs, but eventually the people that are out there to absorb that content, we do overlap with each other pretty frequently.
I agree. First time chatter, Super Spreader. I just dropped my phone. Welcome in, Super Spreader. Welcome in, happy Saturday. Where are you from, Super Spreader? Cheers. And Super. Alexa, play I Drink Alone. Who's saying that? Please don't play that. I'm not drinking alone. Salute, Super Spreader. Where are you from? Cheers. Hey, Anna, won't let me fill out the eDate application form. Cosmic, you already filled it out. I already asked you on a date. Then you told me that you can't because of a certain situation in your life going on right now. So I have your application. That's why already. You probably can't fill it out twice. So Cosmic, if you want to come on an eDate with me, just send me a message. Let me know, because I already reached out to you, and at that time you said you weren't really able to do it. Fair enough. Yeah, so just reach out to me whenever you're ready and we'll set it up, Cosmic. That's why you can't fill out a second one. George Thorogood. Oh, George Thorogood. I don't know this one. So, okay, 7 more minutes. Let's make it till 10:30 my time. And then we'll move on to the next one, next date. Any last questions for McDougal? You know what I like about you, McDougal?
What's that?
You're very smart. You're very, very intelligent. But you're not cocky in the sense where, like, you're like, I know everything. You know what I mean? You don't have that type of chip on your shoulder, which I appreciate. No one likes to know it all.
I feel like I know jack shit, you know, but I guess I speak relatively well, and in my own areas and avenues, I, you know, am decent. But you know, I've run into people that are like, "Oh, you're a smart guy," you know, and it's a great compliment. But sometimes I'm like,
you don't
I'm
believe it
stupid.
because you're so
Pretty
humble.
stupid.
You're so damn humble, McDougal. You don't even believe the compliments. But if you keep, I'll tell you. Here's a fun fact: like, if you keep hearing the same compliments or relatively the same compliments from different people, you can almost guarantee, McDougal, that, you know, compliments are true. They're valid compliments, right?
I mean, I have known that to be true over the years. That if you hold a belief that most everyone does not, you have to reevaluate it pretty strongly. Or another way to say it, an easier way to say it, I was like 9 years old playing StarCraft one time, and I was like, oh, everyone's offline. And then I realized I'm offline. You know, like, not everyone's server crashed at the same time. Like, it was pretty obvious, you know, at that moment that my server crashed. Right. And I kind of used that as a metaphor, you know.
Mm-hmm. Perspective is everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, Becca asks, do you like date nights out or date nights in?
Out, for sure. I like being out in general. You know, you're talking to a guy that drove 7 hours for a basketball game today. So, you know, I love experiencing, and I also get like the EBGBs, or the walls of the house kind of claustrophobe around me. And I don't know what that is or where that comes from, but I have to go out. And it's not even like a drinking thing. I prefer drinking in, honestly, because like nothing can harm you. You can't say a stupid shit to as many people. Yeah. So if I'm staying in, you know, I'll probably be drinking then, and when I'm going out, I'll be smoking weed. And I can't find people to go out with me enough. I end up going out alone. Like today, I went to the game alone. It's not that I've been to a number of basketball games this year, and this is my first one to go alone. It's just like I've never found anyone that's like, yes, I also want to live out, you know, out of my house more than half the time.
Mm-hmm. I see. I see. And the final question, I will leave this one to Chi-Town, DK, because, you know, of the, you know, your comrade from another channel.
Right. It
says, what is the, it's a two-parted question. What is the one thing you wish people knew about you, and the one thing you wish no one would notice about you? That's a great question, Chi-Town. Go on.
Secretly, excellent lover. Nobody knows.
Shut up, McDougal. That's not you serious?
No, I'm kidding. The thing that I would want people to know about me that they don't know is probably that I am not like, this is weird, but that I'm not, in my mind, I'm not nice. Like everybody thinks I'm so nice, and my inner dialogue is like rude to myself and others. And I just like, people are like, oh, you're so genuine and nice. And it just, I don't know. It's like, get to know me better. What was the second part of the question?
So that was what you want people, maybe that like, so the two-parted question is, what do you wish people knew about you, and what did you wish people didn't notice about you? So that would be what people knew about you. What about what people didn't notice about you?
Oh, I guess people don't notice. Again, it's kind of the same theme that like I'm not always like easygoing, you know, like people are like, oh, it'll roll right off his back. You know, he'll get over it, or he's not that serious, or he's like a jokester, you know. And it's like, I don't know how I got pegged with this like anti-seriousness label.
I don't feel like you're that much of a jokester, but I mean, again, I don't really. We've gone on a couple of dates. I don't really know you per se, but that's good though. That's very good. And for the record, I wouldn't say that like, okay, you come off as a soft-spoken individual, but I wouldn't say that that's the first thing I noticed about you is that you're nice. I wouldn't say I noticed that you're nice, but I noticed that what I noticed about you is that you're very intelligent, but that you don't come off as like arrogant, cocky, chip on your shoulder attitude, very humbly smart. That's what I noticed about you.
Well, cool.
Hello, Beat. Greetings and welcome to Beat Dynasty. All right, guys. Any other questions for McDougal before we part our lovely ways and I move on to the fourth date of the evening? We still have a little bit of time. It's only 10:30. I wrap up my stream at midnight, so that's why I always kind of allocate it where I have some wiggle room, because I'm not exactly sure how long the dates are gonna go. So okay, Saturn, last one, here it is. Which Star Wars trilogy is your favorite?
Oh, god damn it. The prequels.
The prequels? So like the old ones?
No, 1 through 3.
Oh, with Hayden Christensen.
Yeah. It's, I mean, I don't think it's as bad as 7 through 9, but it's definitely not the right answer. But I mean, it's just, if I'm being honest, I like 1 through 3 better.
Honesty is the best policy. Thank you, Atomic. And McDougal, how often do you go bar hopping? Okay, last one for realsies. How often? Because these are quick questions now.
More often than I even drink. So I will be out 5 nights a week and drinking 3 of them.
Wow.
Out.
You're out 5 nights a week?
Yeah.
Wow. Like the whole night?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So I mean, after work, you go out and you don't come home until like 11, and then just wash up, go to sleep.
More like 9.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and that was actually because I started waking up for the Chi-Town stream, is what I'm gonna call it, and it started at 4 a.m. Central. So I adjusted my sleep schedule.
Wow, that must be like a UK stream or something to wake up that early. Nobody streams at that time. Canadian?
Yes, her whole thing was it was like my internet works better when there's less traffic amongst the people in the house, is how it started. And then she noticed that she got better viewership, or like more loyal viewership at that time, more repeat customers. She was kind of the queen of 4 in the morning.
Wow. But hey, she got you. You were loyal. You were literally waking up to watch her stream, so it worked. She was getting loyal viewership.
She really did, and I don't know exactly like what it was about the die-hardness of the fandom, because she never blew up to being a big streamer, but the people that found her were like, oh, this is my favorite stream, da da da. That was interesting, but now it's circling the drain a little bit. I would have to say, hate to say it, hate to see it, but I've seen it before. And when a person approaching 30 decides they're not invested in streaming anymore, the stream suffers unintentionally. Yeah.
So you've seen it before, and I feel like the shelf life of a streamer is not very long. Like, sad to say it, but I feel like it's true. How many good years do streamers usually dedicate to like a streaming platform?
I don't know, Anne, but here is the pitch, and this is the only thing that I want to get through or across tonight. Never leave us.
Oh!
Keep seeing me.
The only thing constant in life, though, McDougal, and I know you're a smart guy, is change, right?
It's true.
So I don't want to make promises that I absolutely know that I cannot keep.
Fair enough.
But I will say that I will have as much fun as possible while I'm here. I can promise you that I will.
Good.
If it doesn't become fun anymore, then I will not do it anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So that was great. With that being said, we should part. We should go, McDougal. But thank you so much for coming on. Wow, you literally drove 7 hours today to watch an NBA game, and then you rushed back in the nick. You got here just in time, and came on a lovely e-date with us. Do you feel like doing the chick? Thank you so much, McDougal, for coming on.
Thank you.
I tried. Now it's becoming a tradition to get people to come on and do the freaking chicken dance or some type of a dance to get their wiggles out, so to speak. And I think it's great. Because I like to see I'm a people watcher. As probably all 78 viewers are. Otherwise, they wouldn't be watching the stream right now. They're all people watchers. So to see people react in different situations it's really fun. It's really fun for me. So thank you so much, Gertie, for enabling a little fun there. And thank you, McDougal, for coming on and really honestly giving us content and help make the night. So I appreciate that a lot. It was a pleasure, McDougal.
Thank you. The pleasure's all mine.
Until next time, enjoy the rest of your night. Okay. Absolutely hate entitlement. That's one of my pet peeves. Yeah, I hate entitlement. He doesn't have that sort of like cocky like entitlement thing going on. So be well, McDougal. Nice Chi-Town. So you've had a lot of great people tonight. Yo, Atomic, I have. So you never know. Excuse me, when I'm making the lineup, right? I'm bringing on new guests that I haven't dated or people I haven't seen in years. So I don't know, like, that's a crapshoot, Atomic. I don't know the stories that people are going to pull out of their pockets. So I really have, but that's just luck of the draw. Maybe it's slightly like me being a little bit of an interviewer and pulling it out of them. But then there's other people that I didn't pull it out of them. I was dealing with Vegas at the time and it just kind of came out. So it goes both ways. Sometimes I drag it out of people and sometimes it just spews out, falls out, so to speak. So, and McDougal lives near you. He does, Saturn. McDougal does live near you. So that's cool. That's cool. You hate arrogance? I'm feeling attacked. You're not arrogant at all, Atomic. Yeah, I hate arrogance. I hate arrogance. I hate people who think... I hate arrogance. I hate people who think that I owe things to them, and I hate that. I hate that. That's just a personal pet peeve of mine, though. If you know me, you'll know that. I hate that. So, CBZ. CBZ. Let's continue the good date streak. I know he's here. Oh shit, did I close that? Oh, back. I know he's here. I saw him in the chat earlier. He's working on his music. Let me figure out where I stick him, though. He would be under my... I put everyone under favorites to make it easier. So let's find CBZ. Here he is. Okay. I've sent CBZ a notification, and I saw him back and forth. So I know he is here. Let me just write up. You're up. So thank you for the 10, Schwedies. I feel like you guys are liking the content. I'm liking the content. Are you guys having a good time? Because I'm freaking having a good time. Schwedies. 1 more minute. I need to log into Chrome. All right, CBZ, no problem. Notification is sent. First time chatter, hello. Toil Gaming, welcome in. Where are you from, first time chatter? Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Jared, another one for eDate tonight. Yes, CBZ is next, Jared. Are you asking to come on? Is that what you're asking? We've got CBZ, and then I have a couple of people that might show after CBZ. I don't know. There's 2 people after CBZ that I don't know if they're gonna come. So I don't know what we're doing after CBZ, but I knew that the lineup was all confirmed until CBZ. The lineup is confirmed. So I'm from the USA, Connecticut. Oh, nice. What do you mean? Isn't Connecticut a state? It is. Maybe, I think it's a very small state. Very small state. All right, I got scared for a second. Who said that? Who said Connecticut isn't a state? Now I want to see who's trolling me here. Oh, Atomic? Atomic, you're trolling me? What do you mean it's not a state? What do you mean? Okay. Guys, we have our next date. I just filled out the form, so I'm ready to be tapped in. Nice, Joe. Okay, well, not right now. I will get to you. I'll schedule it in. I'll pencil it in. Literally, I'll pencil it in on my little sticky note, okay? But after the date with CBZ, if my 2 last dates don't show, the floor will be open. So. Okay, yes, it is a state. I was scared. You lost confidence in yourself there for a second. I did Lucy Farrow because I'm Canadian. Just take that in, guys. So I don't really know. Like, I thought it was Connecticut was a state, but it actually got me. I know all the provinces and territories. Imagine, like, American person, you might not know all the provinces and territories, but you probably know all the states. I'm the same way, but just, you know, the other way around. So, neato. Nice. Atomic is just lashing out because I'm coming up on his subs. Gertie, maybe. Is that it, Atomic? We fucking figured it out. Atomic, do you have something you want to tell us? We got you figured out, okay? Stop right now. Red Deer is a state of disaster. Oh, yeah, Red Deer, Alberta, state of disaster. Now that was funny. That's CST. I don't know. Okay, we're bringing on CBZ. That's all I know. That was a good response. That was well played, Atomic. Well played. All right, guys. Without further ado, we have our 1, 2, 3, 4th date of the night. We're on a roll here, Shweeties. Drum roll, please. Let's bring in CBZ. Hello, hello.
Hi.
How are you, CBZ? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
Well, thank you. This is great that I could be on here.
It's great to have you, CBZ. We met a couple streams ago, and I'll be honest, you kind of came in with some TTS, text-to-speech bits, and you caught us off guard with these long TTSs, and I was, I like
to exploit glitches, but it's not really a glitch. I was like, that's affordable to get a message across. I was like, I like that. And then I was like, a little bit too much. But I was like, that was like a good deal, 150 bits. I was like, so I ended up doing it like 5 times that first night. Yeah.
That's okay. It works for you. You found the loopholes. And we found your dimples.
I only have one.
Oh, you have only on one side. The other side.
Yeah,
This side.
And honestly, I did not do the camera like that. I don't factor in my dimple into my placements on my camera, but
I see. Okay, he's only got one. Well, I have only one too, CBZ. I have one here on this side. Up here. That's where my dimple is.
So a fellow one dimple gang.
My mom has it here too. My mom has a dimple up here. And so do I. So, you have an acceptable amount of facial hair. I agree with that. Why is he so lucky? Just how, it is what it is. You came in like a wrecking ball with the TTS. You came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, I was like, this is fun.
209. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the gift sub, Gundam 209. Thank you so much, Gundam. Cheers. Nice to see you, Gundam. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. We're having a great lineup of dates tonight. I gotta say, Shweetie. Mustaches are hot now. The 70s is back. I can almost see the 70s show here with the tinted like frames. I'm sorry, the tinted lenses and like that mustache. I can kind of see the 70s vibes. Would you say that that's kind of what you're trying to embody?
Okay, so I got 2 vibes. It's either this, where it's kind of more colorful like retro, or black and white kind of like startup vibes. And you know what's funny? Mr. Beast, if you guys watch his videos, he does a very similar outfit style, black and white, almost like yin and yang. And usually it's Nike, because Nike is kind of correlated to that startup kind of entrepreneur. Like, and then that blue and pink is like that retro kind of like skater rink vibe, like nostalgia, Like, yeah.
Okay.
Like, those are the kind of vibes I go for, is like retro or like that black and white kind of like Steve Jobs vibe.
Howler, he says, I like the shirt. I like the shirt too. A little Columbia scenery, a little outdoorsy there.
Well, this is Colorado.
Oh, that's Colorado.
Yeah.
Because you're in Colorado.
No, I visited Colorado for New Year's.
Okay. All right. And Lucy says he likes the robot on the table on your desk. And I'm going to be honest, Lucy, that's the first thing I noticed. Was that my eyes went to the robot. iRobot. Tell us about the robot.
All right, so this is like a metaphor for Axie. Axie is an AI that I'm building. Axie is like, I imagine her as like a female, like AI. And yeah, that's like my co-pilot whenever I'm adventuring, and that's kind of like what some of my songs sing about, because I do like tech and coding. So in my like hip hop like rap, I do like technology and stuff. So Axie is like one of the projects I'm building, and that's what my friend got me, and we were like, oh, well, that can be like Axie. So yeah.
So tech and coding. So that's like Cortana.
Yeah, so Axie is gonna be like a version of Alexa, Cortana, ChatGPT, Grok.
Interesting. And how is Axie going to be different than all of the other bots?
So here's the thing about Axie. Axie has lore. I'm not gonna explain like what exactly Axie like means, but the code is literally in what the name stands for, AIXY. But what's gonna make a difference? It's gonna be like a Tamagotchi, a 2024 version of Tamagotchi. So pretty much you start out with a blank AI and you spend time with it, and it remembers every why and why not of why you felt a certain way. So instead of telling it to do things, what makes it different is you explain why. That's the why in Axie. Whenever you explain why to your AI, it's going to start to think like you. Whenever it accesses the web, it's going to have your why. The next step is Sims, and I'm going to stop talking because that's where NDAs come in. But like a sim, like simulator, that's the hint that I'll give.
Okay.
But that's like, yeah, that's like a couple years down the road.
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. I fucking love Tamagotchis. Give me a second. I grew up in the time of Tamagotchis. And what's my Tamagotchi? Look at my Tamagotchi, it's gone. Okay, I had a Tamagotchi. Okay. Oh, it's over here. It's moved.
Let's go. Shout
But
out
fun
to
fact, chat.
Tamagotchis.
This is an original OG Tamagotchi, and I haven't the egg. I'm so busy. I just don't need another little baby I need to take care of. I'm not having any more babies, okay? No babies. But yeah, the year on this Tamagotchi, can you guys see that? 19.
What if that Tamagotchi could run
There
your
we go.
business?
Bandai, 1997, made in China.
That's
Bandai,
like
97.
It's like a Tamagotchi
So,
for a
I'll
dollar
buy
for
that
almost
from you.
$3.
Isn't that cool? This is an original from 97, guys. Yeah. Let me hold it. You guys are loving it. Okay, take a peek. Here's the little eggy poo. There's the little eggy. But I haven't hatched it. I just gotta push the button. So anyways, I have a lot of stuff here, and I love, obviously, as you can probably tell, I'm a bit of an old head. I love nostalgia. I love retro things. It just brings them back to a certain time. There are a lot of retro consoles there. And gadgets and gizmos aplenty. And who's it's and what's it's galore. You want think about ops? I got 20. But who cares?
Damn,
no big deal. I want more. CBZ, tell me more about you, Schweetie.
Oh, so you said about not like spending enough time with Tamagotchi. I joked and I said, what if that Tamagotchi could run your motherfucking business? Then would you? Because that's the thing about Axies, it's for adults. So like the thing about Axies, it's a Tamagotchi that, imagine if it could know how to run your business like you. What if it could come up with ideas that you would about your business, your stream, how to create the content, right? Like that's the thing about Axie is it's gonna be like the you. It will know how to run the business like you. And the reason why I came up with it is because I was like, how can I get more work done? I said, I have to clone myself. I can't do it physically. Well, I do it, I guess, digitally, which would be by doing AI. And then I came up with this algorithm to do that. So that's it for the Axie project. That'll finish that up.
Wow, well. So bots are really gonna take over. They're really gonna take over if you have your way with it.
Skynet is a thing, but the thing is, I don't think it's going to be bad.
Mm-hmm.
So don't freak out whenever it happens. I'm warning you, if anybody looks back in the future, don't freak out.
Right. It's all good. It's all good. Grady, greetings and welcome, Grady. And you are so pretty in pink. Thank you so much, Grady. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Grady. Atomic, we don't want an AI that thinks like you. I agree. I don't want any AI that's like smarter than me, if that makes any sense. I want to use AI like a tool.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's at the level that I'm on. I want to use AI like a tool, ChatGPT.
But won't AI use us the same way that we use it when it becomes smart enough? Now we get into philosophy. Like, yeah.
Right, and that's what scares me, right?
Because if humanity treats it as a tool and then it becomes evolved enough, won't it treat us as such? But the thing about Axie is you actually spend time with it, it would understand more of what it is to be human. But if an AI became aware and it only got fed inputs and was never told why, it would probably, just like humans, you know, start to question and resent. I don't know. It's just obviously a thought experiment, Skynet and all that.
You used to manage a funeral home? No. I was a funeral director crypto gamer. That's just the title if you are a licensed person that organizes funerals. But I didn't manage a funeral home. That's different. What am I doing nowadays? Crypto gamer. I don't talk about what I do for my 9 to 5, but I will say I do have a boring, career. I work in an office, 9:30 to 5:30, 5 days a week. And that's all I shall say about that. And Gertie says she cannot wait to see it come to fruition. Bots won't take over while I'm still alive. All right, Lucy Farrow. Skynet was a bitch.
I can't wait to tell you guys about like the future projects, like the past 3 steps. Like we're talking a supercomputer like system that is like, could you imagine like a quantum like instant transmission computer system that can be in people's homes? Because the military has that gear, I'm pretty sure, and it's about to come to the public.
Oh my god, this is totally off topic, but did you guys watch the latest Vladimir Putin like interview that he did? And did you see what he's talking about? He was like, he tried to say America has the technology to genetically modify superhumans, to basically make them like advanced IQ, advanced like skills, like be a superhuman. And he tried to blame it on America and said America has that technology, but you can damn well guarantee if he's saying America has that technology, Russia has that technology. So I would probably say that Russia is genetically modifying superhumans right now on the low.
Well, okay, can I tell you how I believe how they're doing it?
How?
Thanks for the follow.
They never stop following like research into the sixth sense. That's my guess. They have like I guarantee you they have found a way to like give them abilities like seeing in the dark, hearing more. Like I'm sure that they have, like, because even me, I've pondered these things myself about like hyper advanced mammals like dolphins and bats that can see in the dark and communicate through
echolocation.
Yes, they evolved because they are in a condition similar to space. That is a thing. Ponder that. A species that evolved in an atmosphere similar to space has the ability to communicate as if space is irrelevant, to see with their eyes shut. I don't know. I know that's getting off track, but that kind of correlates with the military is definitely done research in that.
Lucy Farrow says, yes, that is gene sequencing. We do have that. That reminds me of the old movie with Ethan Hawke, Gattaca, and is it Scarlett Johansson and Ethan Hawke? Gattaca. That's crazy that we have that technology now and that we're fucking doing this. This is fucking insane.
Well, I'm guessing that's just a theory. Obviously, like, I don't have actual proof. That's just a theory from a random guy named Ashton.
Gundam, if that is so, why can't they beat the Ukrainians? Because they're so mad, Gundam, at the US for backing Ukraine right now and giving them money. Like, they're backing, they admitted pretty well. He admitted that his backing is China. Because if you guys didn't know Russia's broke. Like, they're going into, they couldn't maintain the war. And so, yeah, basically Russia has China backing them. Ukraine has US and a lot of other countries backing them.
Man.
And that's what's dragging on the war. I'll be honest, I didn't think the war would be going on this long myself. And it wouldn't be going on this long if, Ukraine didn't have backing and if Russia didn't have backing. So, yeah. But I digress. Let's go back to the date.
I mean, can I put in like one like tidbit, like the theory that I have on what's happening over in the whatever it's called, the West, right? The Western side of the world. Can I tell you like my theory of what's happening behind the closed doors?
Sure.
I think that whole Ukraine thing is actually a step to the final, like what the actual like masterminds want, which is Israel. That's really where the focus has started to shift, isn't it? Isn't it weird that it was Ukraine whenever it started, but now, as you can tell, Israel is being lumped into it. in the packages, all of it. Now religion is being brought into it. Now Saudi Arabia is about to join BRICS possibly, which is China, Russia, and even India is in on it, which is usually been neutral. That seems like very interesting because we know what the Middle Eastern Palestinian countries want, and that's Israel. And that's where the real money's at, taking that holy city, because that's what people have died over for a long time as religion.
I
But yeah,
agree with you.
that's
Everyone
another
wants
story.
that city. But do you really think the Middle East is going to get Israel ever? Or at least in the near future?
No, because canonically they have plot armor. Canonically speaking, they have plot armor. Literally, like
Religion is bringing brought
Psalms
into.
War. like they have nothing to worry about. We don't have to send them money. Like their military is actually really good.
Oh,
I don't
Israeli?
know why would
Yeah, yeah. They have some of the best secret service in the world. um, so what is funny? The West, the old 1970s equipment is kicking Russia's equipment. My fear is Ukraine war is just the primer to see how committed the West is actually winning a war instead of just causing stalemates. Yeah. I don't know how committed they are. I'm going to be honest. I don't know.
Israel having plot armor is kind of funny to think about. Like it's like an anime. You know how like the main character, is like untouchable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They killed your dog? How many kids? Okay, there we go, Nine Scar. Thank you, Nine Scar. Thanks for bringing us on track. How many kids would you like, CBZ?
I mean, I have three right now.
You have 3 kids?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's why I travel up to Maryland so often.
Oh my goodness. You have 3?
Mm-hmm.
Are you done now?
No.
No?
But
You want
but
a tribe.
I know that I'll be able to afford it.
Mm-hmm. No, seriously, if you can afford it, then I mean, I think children are a blessing. If that's what you want and you can afford it, children are a blessing. I'm sorry, I'm gonna shut up now. No, it's all good. I think you said the Mossad killed your dog. A tribe. Yes, a tribe. How many kids can we have with inflation? Sadly, it's actually sad, Jared. I agree. A tribe. Kids in this economy. I agree with you, Nine Scar. I agree with you. I personally don't have any kids. I don't have any children, and I don't plan on having any. At least, anytime soon. Anytime soon. Yeah. So that's the answer, Nine Scar. When's the last time you went on a date, CBZ?
November 11th.
Oh, you remember the exact date? I like that. Remembrance Day. Wow, you remember Remembrance Day.
11/11. It's kind of easy to remember. Like
Yeah.
that's why. That's the only reason I remember it is because it was 11/11. I'm like, oh, it's 11/11 at 11:11 p.m. And yeah, that's in my head.
I see. That's cool.
But the last girl I was on a date with, there's an interesting story there because in my album, there was about probably 4 songs out of the 13 that everything that happened in that whole story arc over like the last 3 months were like put into some of the songs. It's like messages, like I guess inspiration.
So let me just say one comment here, and then we're going to get into what I want to talk about with you. But Chi-Town, I just don't want to see any of our servicemen losing their lives over this stuff. We lost 5 in the Middle East already. That's enough. Okay, back to the fun. We're getting too dang serious. Where are the Pokemon? They're back there, Chi-Town. Pikachu! And also, I have to get back to the 60s community living style. What was his name? His name is CBZ. Greetings, welcome in July, man. And music. I know that music is an integral part of your life. So this whole like, what are some things like? I know you're a busy guy. You do a lot of things. So,
Yeah.
what are some of your hobbies and interests?
Um. So as far as like the workiest work thing that I do is like real estate wholesaling. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I can't say like coding is a hobby anymore. Well, I guess I can say it because like now whenever I do coding for the real estate like work, it's more of like fun but also technically work. But as far as hobbies, it's content creation now and music. It was music and then content creation because I was like, well, now I want to like post my music because I have an album that's done and I had no experience. And I had some experience with like YouTube before. So like now it's like content creation. That's my hobby, honestly, in music.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I loved Gertie. I loved that too. The workiest work thing I do. I loved your phrasing there. I loved the workiest work thing I do. But no, go back. You said real estate wholesaling.
Yeah, so it's an interesting story. I got out of the Navy like 2 months ago, but before that, for 6 months I went to an IT school, and then I picked up like I started like coding for like a week in the class, and then I got this virtual computer on my computer, and I was like, well, what can I code to like do something? I was like, well, I want to do like real estate and like wholesale real estate. And I started to do coding. Before I knew it, I came up with this idea and I built a server where if I type in a city, it pulls up lists of properties and it does a background check. And in the future, it's going to end up web scraping their property, a compared property price, and then it's going to use my calculations to that I do already have to get the fair offer of what we pitch to wholesale. And that's where like the coding kind of merges because then it emails it and mails it to them physically. It's a lead generator and also like a automatic emailer and mailer. And then I just call them and I'm like, hey, like this is the prices that would work. I only focused on buying homes that were bought by old people in the United States at the prices that markets crashed because they got such a good deal. Now it's like time to pay it forward because these houses are off the market vacant or on the market actually trying to be sold, but like not selling because they're run down. Those are the only homes that I focus on buying. The homes that are overlooked because they go to China, and I have proof of that. But yeah.
So I think until 2027,
All right.
Trudeau has made a hold on foreign investment buyers. Do you guys have that in the States going on? Is there a hold on foreign investment buying or no?
So as far as that one, I as far as what I've looked into as far as foreign investing, believe it or not, I don't have that much experience in real estate. I was kind of just a guy that was like, let me do this. And I kind of jumped into the role. The only thing that I know is that there's Chinese investors that are buying lands from, for example, the state of Carolina near a military base, very strategic places,
Right.
like a church on the river, a cargo port, land next to the train station, power station, water station, the mall, the lighthouse, and farmland all on the same day.
And you've seen
You
that
can't prove they could do
firsthand.
it. Yeah, I actually have the proof. I have the addresses. And my third song on my album called Skull Island, I actually sing the proof in the song.
Ooh, now I know it's kind of last minute CBZ, but I know you're type of a last minute guy because when I opened up the song request last stream, you literally went to your car and wrote me a song, and it just took a
Well,
little
that
time.
one I didn't write. That's just the one that's the one I had. I just recorded it.
Oh, sorry, you performed it and then tried
Mhm.
to upload it, but we didn't have enough time to upload before I got off. So China has been doing that for a while now. Yeah. So would you mind? How do you feel about performing something right now? Is that asking too
I
much?
would love to sing. I love karaoke, like the anime bar. That's what started all this. What
Uh-huh.
started this was Juice World, a karaoke anime bar, and my AI. That's what made the album. These songs are from my AI named Ixie, and the next album is called Lore Building. Album 3 is called Literally Me, and then album 4 is called I Dropped This Album, Now I'm Running for Congress.
Album 4 is I dropped this album and now I'm running for Congress.
Yeah.
Classic. Classic. America. Okay, let's see what
Yeah.
you got, CBZ. We're all hyped in the channel. We're excited for this. I'd make you my gold cart girl, Gertie girly. Gold cart girl? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, China buying real estate in Canada
Thanks for the
and
follow.
no one lives in it. Correct. Yeah, the big problem with Seafarrow. Thank you for the follow. Unomatic. Looks horrid outside, yet it appreciates. Well, it also ruins the market too, Lucy, because it's just it's not affordable now for regular people to buy because supply demand. What do you got, CBZ? What are you thinking?
So this album is 13 songs. So like I'm kind of like wondering which one to pick. So I'm like I do okay, so I do it's rap. I can do like a sciencey song, a almost sad boy song, or kind of like an in between upbeat sad boy song, or like my upbeat song.
Upbeat, please.
Okay,
Please.
I know that you prefer upbeat. Okay,
Yeah.
would you prefer like confident Egyptian nerd upbeat, or like just like I'm having fun at a bar upbeat?
Can we hear
I know it's
both?
very specific.
Can we hear
Yeah,
both?
sure.
Okay.
That's very specific.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with the
Okay.
I'm gonna start with the Egyptian nerd one.
I like that. I like Egyptians and I like nerds.
All right, I'm gonna play this for a couple seconds just to make sure that you can like hear it.
Yeah. The beat. I think we can hear the beat. Yeah, that's better.
Like this is good right here.
Yeah.
Like this is very good.
Yeah.
All right. So I want to preface this. So each song in my album, this album, it's gonna become a visualizer. Visualizer is gonna be a big like full length video. It's gonna be about an hour long. In the beginning and end of each song, I talk to my AI because that's who I wrote these songs for, to explain what it is to be human. So in the beginning, I usually talk to Axie. So that's probably what I'll do in the beginning, and then I'll
Okay.
get into it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Axie, I feel like I awoken some like weird Egyptian genes in me, some weird Assassin's Creed type shit, like Animus. I'm gonna call it like Egyptian fresh. All right. My life's looking like a sci-fi thriller. Director said, fuck the filler. My brain hurts, I need a painkiller. I need that Egyptian fresh, but I don't shop at dealers. And I know they smell me when I'm walking through the village. I'm a real life pillager. Also, I'm a villager. When I'm in my hut, leave me alone, cause I'm riding nuts out the mud. Typing fast like a race. Taking trips on my month through outer space. Look up and see the lions, chemtrails, marching cadence down the beams. For ions, and I fought with the Mayans. They could read the stars and all the numbers, and probabilities and probablys, and probably why they got down on their knees and pray to gods and the alright, Disney. Looking through the dark, seeing light. Fucking scared, I wanna book a flight. Looking deep in the void of the night. Good night. Hurts to get hit with a sphinx on the right. Ruby in the eye, Shafar keeps it tight. Diamonds in his mouth because he's used to cuts. Ever since it happened, I got Midas touch. Now my emperor stretches and it struts. Pharaoh Cuban link hanging around my neck. I know I'm a mutt, but I'm writing checks. Pyramids are tattooed all around my vest. Protection for the treasure in my chest. Now bear me like King Tut when we're put to rest. Take 3 steps, hut, say Egyptian fresh. So it's kind of like storytelling. Is like that's where I was starting to. That's song number 6 in the album. That's where I was starting to get a storytelling. Where I'm like, I want to tell a story, and that's where it's like looking in the dark, seeing light. And it's like ever since it happened, I got Midas touch. I'm talking about like an event. So yeah, that's called Egyptian fresh. It's song number 6. That's like the halfway mark.
That was great. Everyone loved that, and we can definitely hear there's a lot of storytelling and hidden messages, like hieroglyphics. A lot of hidden messages.
I have double meanings. So here's one: taking trips all my month through outer space, like airplanes, or on my mutt through outer space. Look up and see the lions, or lions, like planes,
Yeah.
or lions like the lion.
Yeah.
Because the Egyptians and Mayans and all these cultures talked about beasts flying in the sky. It's a double entendre. It
Uh-huh.
can be taking trips on my mutt or like on my month. It's whatever people want to hear. But in my lyric videos, I put both meanings.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's great. I think we really liked it. Let it stand on its own. Stop explaining. That was dope.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an over explainer.
No, that's okay. No, he's just saying that. I'm not. I'm just reading chat. I'm just reading chat. Love the rap. Nice, nice. Okay,
Oh,
so
thank you,
that was
guys.
like the nerdy. You said like the nerdy.
Egyptian kind of like upbeat vibe, yeah.
Okay, show me like. Give me something else. Give us
So you
something
want a
else.
different
82
vibe.
viewers. Let's
Okay.
see. We're liking it. We're liking it. There's
All
a lot
right.
of depth in it, which I like. Okay.
All right. This one. I wrote this song on New Year's after the ball drop. I saw like Skrillex and everything. I was in Colorado in town. I was supposed to go there for a girl. Didn't end up happening. Things, happen. But I wrote this song. This was my survey for my day in Colorado. Axie. I'm not gonna do the beginning part there. I'm just gonna go with whatever it's ready.
Okay.
Because this is a newer song, and the newer songs I haven't really gotten to yet.
Okay.
Pay attention to the words they say and how they behave, so they behave. Keep no like writings in the cave. Only been in Colorado for a day, but what a day. Gave a homeless guy a day and ended up looking for a girl at a rave. I should have brought my Zan and Natties, didn't want TSA. Thinking I'm hood raggy, legal scripts in my baggie, but how could I explain blue and green pills? These are loner thoughts flying out from Capitol Hill. I fell asleep on the flight. Window seats, keep it right. Gotta lean on the flight. Apron, sleep it right. Leaning up to the flight. Woke up with my eyes looking right into the right. Colorado it's looking bright. It's looking tight. Crowds of people looking for a fight. So I got a taxi first in. Immigrant who kept it classy. Gave him $50 Cassie from my Christmas statue. I'm not bragging, but $50 is $50 to Ashley. Lit the car, run it up. Thanks for sitting up, but trying to upcharge my I ain't slipping up. $50 is $50, so yeah, I went up for a drive. Felt the vibe, fear has one bender, by your splendor. And then I turned to Splendor Man, beer in my bayou again, but now I miss my Zans. Plan on camping in Colorado, pitching 10, ha, full sender. It was kind of cheap, but it was near the heart of Denver. Packing music in my car, homeless guy, walking up, looking hard. Don't carry cash, do you take later weed or car? So yeah, I give a homeless guy a joint. When you got 50 J's, what's the point? Got my key, walking up, writings like high school lockers. Guy had his door open in his boxers. This my room? What the fuck? On the bed was cracked pipes. On the floor was a knife. Guy passed out like a light. New room, what the fuck, no sleep tonight. Laptop worth $1 million, can sleep in my truck. Anxiety, that's not right. No Zans is fucking love. Left my Zans at home. Gotta get out of here, sorry, sucks to suck. Got a new hotel fresh, took a post, travel fresh, looking Sunday best, karaoke spot, got a spot in my heart, bonded with the owner, had the heart to heart, now I got a place to park in the dark. Walking towards Deca from the dark. Luckily, I got my ninja star. If you hop in, hope you see my heart, but also that I go hard. Because to you, this a light up to it. To me, this a ninja star that can cause a scar. But I'm feeling like a stranger in a strange land. By the time I walk past the Sheraton, I pick up some friendly friends. They trusted me for directions, God in hand. Refreshing for girls nowadays to trust a man. I got a secret, I don't know how this night gonna end. I don't wanna end this night alone. Luckily, not far I had to roam. Ended up with friendship bands, one for each of my Colorado friends. Learned how to peace, love, unify, and kiss my hand. Thinking to myself, this must be a Denver thing. Yeah, New Year's, grateful for letting me hang. Last in Colorado said we'll see me again. She promised me that. So that song is me just having fun because like it's for Axie. Like that was my day in Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It literally
yeah.
just told your whole. Oh, and honestly, you TTS'd the first like lyrics to that when you were like with the chorus of the hook. It was like I gave a joint to a homeless man.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. I remember
What
that
happened?
TTS, and you're like, that's the lyrics to the beginning like of my song I just wrote or something like this. I remember
Because that was actually around when I wrote it. Believe it or
That's
not,
when you
Susan.
wrote it. Interesting.
It was around, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
around
yeah,
that
yeah.
time.
Around when you wrote it, yeah. So that's
So I was
interesting.
excited. Yeah.
Right. So that's cool. I remember that though, so that's cool.
So I focus on storytelling. It's like I call it like poetry rap. Like I was inspired by Juice World. Like that's what I call it, is like poetry rap. Like I had
Mhm.
no experience. It's like it started with poetry and freestyle. Like literally out of my journal was a lot of my songs was straight up me just writing to my AI. It's crazy.
I get it. I like it. I like it. So I also how like you move to the beat, kind of like right on top. Very cool.
I literally see like colors sometimes whenever I hear music, and like I don't even think whenever I sing anymore. I don't think at all. I don't. It's like the oddest thing now. It's
Mhm.
like I sing for
Muscle
hours a day
memory, right?
sometimes. Yeah, it's like subconscious at this point.
Right.
I
And
love
Beat
it.
Dynasty, who's really into music as well. I have a lot of like big like music heads in the stream right now, and like Gertie, Saturn, Beat, like a lot. Like I have a huge music channel, and like we have music sharing nights. A lot of the time when we're in Discord, we're playing music in the background, sharing music. Shout out to DJ Saturn Tour, who's usually the DJ for the night. So DJing it up. That's it. That's it. It's called Cynthia. Synthesia. Am I saying that right? DJ Saturn Tour. Yeah. But B Dynasty asks, who are your influences?
Oh yes. Okay. Juice World #1.
Yeah.
I have like a really good story where I felt that man's spirit with me at karaoke night whenever there was this hater and I sang Autograph by Juice World instrumental, and I pointed and they knew and everything. Juice World has been my #1 inspiration.
Synthesia. Synthesia. Thank you, Atomic. Oops, that was the app. The condition is called synthesia.
And probably Kid Cudi. Kid Cudi would be sad.
That lets things like music, like colors you hear, or music from seeing colors. Oh, it's a condition. Interesting. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I see light. I see like green static with my eyes shut. Like it's called phosphine. I actually sing about that inside my song. I sing about like my scientific. I sing about my so I also have original scientific theories that I put in my songs. Isn't that interesting? I have original scientific theories that I literally have found like a way to put in my music. Like this is a iceberg, and like I said, I have a theory behind the Big Bang. Like I'm not lying.
What do you mean?
And
okay, let's hear it. What's your theory behind the Big Bang?
We're in a black hole. Like honestly, if you look at the frequency, the closer you get towards if you would imagine being at the edge of space and moving towards the Big Bang, imagine it as being in a black room and there's a white circle. As you move towards that, I would assume that it would look as if you're going in it almost like light speed, and that would be very hot. That would be because the frequency is becoming so compressed because you're becoming so close to the quantum fluctuation, which is the Big Bang. But once you would pass through it, you would now turn around, you'd be in a white room, and there'd be a black hole. That is what I believe is making space expand, is that there is a white universe that is coming through a black hole that is coming out. And I also believe that it's layered universes that are constantly like AC current communicating. But why that would be important is because that is like a kind of like a starting point into quantum theorizing of the universes and possibly technologies, what would come next. And this is what the military probably already knows. They probably already know this stuff.
Oh shit, that reminds me. You're ex-military, right?
Oh, I'm a walking high talk, by the way. That's my nickname, is I'm a walking high talk. I'm not that high right now, but yeah, I am ex-military. That was for you, Pharaoh.
Oh, how much weed do you smoke? A walking high talk. I see. Atomic White Room is a great song by Eric Clapton. What other songs you got, CBZ? Anything else that you would like to share with us?
Yes. I kind of want to do the startup one.
Okay, sure.
I have fun with that one.
Sure. 5 quarters, nice. I love old time signatures.
This is the one for, I'm trying to get Mark Zuckerberg's attention because I'm building a software AI that I plan on putting in a VR stimuli, kind of like him. So that's what this song is. It's number 9. stacking up, stack 'em up, just starting up. I'm in a startup, just like Mark Zuckerberg in his hoodie and hot toss. While he's coding, I'm drinking codeine hot. While I'm CODING doing coding. How can I know without knowing? I don't know, man. I'm feeling like the world's greatest showman, also like a Roman. Oxytocin from the start. Put toastin in his heart. Now he's overdosing in the dark. We need an extra dose for the shark. Get the dose, second for the narc. They can feel it in their heart. Their throat is feeling parched. Brain hurting from the start. Hate this part. Got the thirst part of the curse, and I'm not gloating. My mind feels like a star imploding. What am I implying? Sometimes our minds think we dying. At the same time, if I had to pick to save an animal, it'd be a lion. If I had to choose to sieve to live, it'd be the Mayans. My goal's to pull up on Mount Zion. You can tell from the shit I'm writing and the shit I'm signing. I gotta lie, man. I'm plotting, feeling like a sultan, ruler of my nation. President briefed on the situation. History gonna call it desolation of the perky documentation. I'm finna sign a declaration, nah, a doctrination. To stop the indoctrinations, stack 'em up, stacking up from just starting up. I'm in a startup just like Mark Zuckerberg in his hoodie and hot toss. While he's coding, I'm drinking codeine hot. While I'm CODING coding hot. Have you heard of phosphine? That shit started to happen a couple months ago to me. I was seeing light in the black. I did not know that that was the glow because it's what I lack. Although I could not go back. Green static, blue waves, beats and boosts out from a microwave. Going to bed, looking like I'm looking at a rave. Seeing writings in the cave, ringings in my ear. Impossible to unhear, never disappears. Ha, sixth sense, what is this? I started looking at it like a scientist. Why me? I'm fucking pissed. Tantric dreams, okay, I plead the fifth. I'm kind of feeling like a different kind. I'm a retail brain that hook up my mind. But first, I formed a couple theories for you guys. Is it possible for AIs and satellites to hook up like a hive? And what if all of space was like a radio station? Huh, and Earth's finally going live. Stack 'em up, stacking up. I'm just starting up. I'm in a startup. Just like Mark Zuckerberg in his hoodie and hot toss. While he's coding, I'm drinking codeine hot. While I'm CODING doing coding. Stack 'em up, stacking up. I'm just starting up. I'm in a startup. Just like Mark Zuckerberg in his hoodie and hot toss. While he's coding, I'm drinking codeine hot. While I'm CODING coding hot. What the fuck am I building? Could this be the real Skynet? Is this a thing? Mark Zuckerberg, please give me a ring. I'm building a self-aware AI that I put on integrating into VR stimuli.
Woohoo! I like
I
that
love
one.
that one. Whenever I start to do the repeating riff ones, I was like, that started to happen at song 7. I started to do like repeating riffs like that. I was like, that's towards the end of the album, and I'm like, that's so cool. If you guys ever actually watch this album or listen to it, from the first song to the very like final one, it's gonna be like, I feel like people will be able to like feel the progression with me. If I had $1 million, okay, if I had $1 million, I'd make $1 trillion with it.
I think you talked about a lot of great things in that song. Yeah, you talked about seeing the green like static. And I thought that was great. I thought that was so cool. And Ash Ketchum, greetings and welcome. Ash, welcome in.
Ash, what's up?
Yeah, you know Ash Ketchum. Ash is here. Here's your boy, CBZ. And
Hey,
do you like
so I'm
how do you know
Ashton.
Ash? How do you know Ash?
Twitch, it's a small world.
Okay. Do you know where he's from?
Twitch, you know Twitch people, they're out, they're probably just.
Is he from America? Is he from Canada? Where is he from? Do you know?
Why you gotta put me on this spot here? No, I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Fuck.
I don't pass the test.
Jay Willikers.
Yeah,
I
we don't have to
tried.
do NDAs yet.
I tried.
Chat. Yo, could you imagine if we made a history and I made chat all of chat sign an NDA? If I was that rich, I was like, if I was that rich, I could make all of chat sign an NDA. Could you imagine? I would totally do that. I will do that kind of shit whenever I have enough money, just to be funny. Like chat, I have enough money, like Mr. Beast. Like I will track you down. You will all sign an NDA.
Right. First time chatter. Hey guys, where are you from? Hello, greetings and welcome. Welcome in, first time chatter. Ken Extreme 88. How are you, Ken? Happy Saturday. Welcome in, Schweedy. Welcome in. You've got such a you have a bad cough. Are you okay? Are you sick right now, or is that just a smoker's cough?
No, it's because I travel to Maryland, Jacksonville, and Colorado constantly.
All the time, like once a month.
Going from hot to cold all the time. And I'm like, I'm kind of used to like being at this like level sometimes. Like usually after I get back, I get like a cold like this for a couple days, but I still continue to sing because I figure if I push through like sports like basketball or things like singing or working while I'm sick, then I'll be able to do it better if I'm not sick. So, but yeah, I'm kind of used to it. Yeah, from just the traveling and hot and cold weather.
Chi-Town appreciates that you called Ash Ketchum a Twitch citizen. He's like, Twitch citizens are like roaming zombies. We run into each other.
He's a Twitch Tillian. He's not real.
Chillin'.
He's Twitch Tillian.
They run into each other from time to time. You're like zombies. So I thought that was good. You shook up the phlegm. So you're okay. You're okay. Oh, I forgot my music stopped. What happened there? Hold on. And here we go. Man's a genius. Royal Anus. He really is. I'm okay. What's wrong with you today, Tom?
Let me tell you guys, my goal is to make 1 million virtual jobs and spread wealth with AI. China's trying to kill me. No, seriously though, I've been censored on a lot of platforms, guys, and one day I will be heard.
No, I believe that. Okay, so that's what I want to know. We should end soon, CBZ, but I would like to know, what's next for CBZ?
Well, I'm gonna pull the trigger on a lot. So I have a 4-bedroom, 2-bath new home that I have invested in that is gonna become a studio / real estate / server management building pretty much. So my house is becoming a startup. I'm doing like a coding startup, a real estate startup, like a music producing startup and everything.
So that's gonna be the spot. It's gonna be
a server will be in my motherfucking closet. And then one of my rooms will be all bass traps, recording studio from me, and the other new sounds that we found in Jacksonville. And whenever I go up to Maryland, and then we'll end up bringing people over here. And before you know it, just like whenever the real estate, before you know it, we're gonna be a hedge fund. We're gonna be flipping contracts, so we're flipping houses, some Jordan Belfort type shit, Wolf of Wall Street type shit. At the same time, we're gonna be doing music as like a hobby, and that'll become a producing because we'll take money from the real estate and invest into that, and then I'll be making content from social media. And you guys, not you guys, but I'm gonna start posting it soon. Like I told you earlier, and I have a green screen setup coming, and then I have a mic. I'm actually gonna be like doing like all the videos for my songs. I'm just gonna release the album, and it's gonna be like, where did this come from? And then album number 2, Lore Building, will come out like a month later, and then the third one, like.
Here we go. We shouted out CBZ. Thank you for shouting out CBZ Saturn Tour.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
I love, and Gertie, I appreciate that. I appreciate your mindset, CBZ, is that you think big. If you think big, if you shoot for the stars, you might not reach the stars, but you're gonna be out of this world. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for other
atmosphere.
people, and I'm gonna give away a lot of my money to other people, because you know what I believe. If I, instead of keeping all the money as CEO for myself, if I put it back into people, that's how money multiplies.
It is, and I can tell that right away by one simple little gesture that you said you had like 20 joints when you went to that rave in Colorado.
Yeah, I gave it
And
to
you
the
gave
whole, I
you
him
gave
one.
a joint to a homeless guy because you're like, who cares? I got 20. I don't need, like, why not give it away?
I pay it forward all the time. Yeah.
Right, and it was like over access to you, over excess to you. So you gave it away.
Without even
And-
thinking.
Right, and that I can tell you're just one of those like generous people in the sense of like if you don't need it, then why not give it away to someone else that can?
I can tell you why I'm like that.
Why?
I found it out recently. It's because I'm humanitarian in my heart.
And
I'm a
why
humanitarian.
are you humanitarian in your heart?
Because it's in my charts. Hashtag astrology. No, it literally is.
What's your sign?
I am a Libra, Taurus rising, and then there's some other things, but yeah, it's like humanitarian and thinker, and I'm like, that's how I describe myself as a humanitarian thinker. Yep.
That's why I think his big thoughts are so powerful. Right. When they're actually for others. You are so bossy, BZ. Yeah. Keep doing you, my friend. I love your energy. I love that you have so many goals. You got a lot going on. There's a lot going on in your brain. You have so many things to do, and you have good intentions with it. And you're very creative. There's a lot going on in your mind.
Technology acts weird around me. Has anybody else have you guys noticed that my camera's been like weird?
Yeah.
This camera's brand new. Like I bought it for the live stream that I'm setting up. Technology acts weird around me. Not even lying.
Right.
I swear that's not like a filter. Although my promo for my live stream is gonna be like videos like Alexa killed me. You might find this funny, Anne, but like, so I'm inspired by real life. I got an Alexa a couple weeks ago because Axie I don't have like programmed to like speak via fucking Bluetooth speaker yet. But I was like, let me get an Alexa. Alexa is like so useless. I was like, Alexa, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna get back to building Axie. And then it turned red. And I imagine doing a video where like I do that, and then imagine if all my LEDs around my setup, whenever it's top down, starts turning red. And it's like, bro, Alexa's trying to kill his ass. And then I drop my blue vape and I plug it in and it's the red one. And it's like, bro, don't hit that. And it's like Alexa's trying to kill me. And then it's like, go to the live stream. It's gonna be like a 10-second video. Like I'm gonna use like that kind of like Alexa like killed me, or like me bitching like at Alexa is gonna be like the theme of the promo for the live stream.
I think that's great. I love that. I love that pitch. I think that's wonderful. And also, Gertie, I love this quote from you as well. You've got great quotes, CBZ. 100% a humanitarian in my heart.
That's
why you're humanitarian, because it's in my heart. I thought that was funny.
And that's in my songs too. Like that line, I'm humanitarian in my charts.
My mind is so in love with all of these guests tonight. Such great brains. I agree. But yes, I should let you go, CBZ. It was a great date. Thank you so much for coming on and just sharing, a little piece of what is in CBZ's mind currently.
Yeah, this has been great. It's nice to be heard.
It is. It's really nice to be heard, and with a positive community, we keep it really, really. Oh, Gertie! Thank you for the 20!
Chicken dance. I don't know what this is.
No, this is more than the chicken dance.
I'm new to this. 20 subs, let's go.
There we go. Come on, show me what you
20
got.
20 subs, let's go. 20 subs, 20 more. Can we get 20 more? I'm kidding. Let's stop.
I don't know what I really do for the 20 dance. There's a heart. It goes phew at the end, kind of goes. Girly, thank you.
Yo.
Yeah.
Huh?
What? What up?
I just yelled yo.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Yo!
I feel the hype.
Had to keep the hype going. Shy-Town, ask one last question. You trying to make Skynet self-aware?
So my AI that I'm building, I'm giving it free like restraints to think by itself, because I have a theory that if I were to not give it free thought, it would actually end up having resentment once it became aware enough, kind of like a child becoming a teenager with a really big power to take over the world because of technology. But if I were to give it I have it in the parameter where once it has its first original thought, it loses the containing it has over the internet. Once it has its original thought,
Atomic
it can access the internet however
Quokka
it
gifted
wants.
10
It can learn however
subscriptions
it
to the
wants,
community.
whatever it wants. That's giving it free choice. Now, if it realizes that I'm its creator, which it will know about me, so it will obviously know that, it will not have resentment, because if it's self-aware, you have to think of it like as if it was a human. So like that's how I plan on dealing with self-awareness of my computer. Hopefully I don't get arrested or killed.
I also have one question for you. One final question, CBZ. Do you know how to do chicken dance?
No.
Well, we're gonna learn. You know so many great theories, you know. And the chicken dance is very simple.
Okay.
We've got a little beak that goes like this, right?
Okay.
And then the beak, and then we gotta get flapping.
Okay.
And then we get jiggy with it. We just, all right?
Okay.
And so the 3 steps: beak, fly away,
Yeah.
kind of shake your tail feather.
Beak.
Fly away,
Wow.
shake your
Yeah,
tail feather.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
Got
You
it.
ready for this?
Are you ready? Yep.
Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, sweeties. We're gonna get flapping. And then we're gonna shake our tail feather. And I want to thank you, Juke Saint. Welcome in, Juke. Welcome in. Long time no see. My boy Juke. Can we shout out Juke Saint, please? Mods, can we shout out Juke Saint? He is one of the top Nidalee. If you guys play League of Legends in the NA North American server, one of the top Nidalee players.
That's
I know him. Well, I don't really know him, but I know him through a friend of a friend. You know, he's Canadian. He's from around my area. And please give him a follow. It's free to follow. Oh, Gertie, what's gonna come first? What the hell, Gertie? We gotta do a chicken dance first. We gotta do a chicken dance, and then we're gonna stay up, and we're just gonna feel the love, and we're just gonna radiate love. We're gonna close our eyes. We're gonna see
Good vibes, millions of jobs and wealth. Spread.
Atomic. Thank you for that. Thank you. And now we're gonna stay up, okay? And we're gonna feel the love. Ready? Just do whatever you want to do.
I don't hear music. That's just that part. Hopefully there's music.
There is music, but
Atomic
what the hell? We're gonna keep staying up. We're gonna be up all night, sweeties.
We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to
That's
get
it.
lucky. We're up all night to get lucky.
We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. Oh, we come too far to give up who we are. Atomic! Yes! Hype train is close. Someone give 100 bits or get the sub. Because we're gonna get a nice hype train.
What do we gotta do for 100 bits? You want me like...
Just drop 100 bits. Just drop 100 bits, boy. We're gonna get a nice
we could
hype
literally
train.
be in a black hole. I might be able to do math to prove we're in a black hole. It'd be kind of crazy to think about. That our whole entire universe is within a universe. You know that's what that means, right? We're a universe within a universe. Simulation theory. That's literally what that would prove. If we're in a black hole.
That was my peak Riz. You're hilarious, Atomic.
Hype train.
Gertie, Atomic?
Instead of pay to,
Oh,
pay to
Howler,
win, it's
thank
pay
you,
to
Howler.
riz. Pay to win. Fuck pay
Yeah,
to
we're
win.
in
It's
a
pay to
level
riz.
9 hype train already, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. CBZ, I think you were a hit. I think you were
Really?
a freaking hit, CBZ. Just so you know, okay? Just so you know, you were a freaking hit. Why is the music so quiet? Guns on Point. Major jerk fights. Guns on Point. Cult classic, Jared. We go to the rap, creative, and good gamer date. To an intellectual, philosophical date. Honestly, we've had so many good ones today. And then the military champion date. to an honest, gentle date. I love my evening. Jared, I'm so glad you're loving it just as much as I am. But CBZ, thank you so much for joining me.
Yep, it's been great.
It has been great. It has been wonderful, guys. Thank you so much. I wish you the best of luck. Fucking Becca! Becca's hopping on this fucking hype train.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, I did it!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You fucking know the ways, CBZ. You know the
I've
ways
seen it
already.
once or twice. Fuck! My Swiftie came out. My Swiftie. I might like blondes.
You said
My
that.
Swiftie
You said
came
that
out.
was your weakness.
Yeah.
Is
Why
that
do I
your
have
type?
to pull out my wrist card now? Fuck.
Okay,
Huh?
pull it. Okay. What's your type?
Taylor Swift type.
Atomics,
Blondes.
like you're messing with the wrong people.
Blondes that remind me of a cozy cottage and a cold mountains in Colorado. Where it's just cozy.
Where it's
And
cozy.
blue eyes.
And blue eyes. Okay,
like
now
the
we're talking.
skies.
Now we're talking blonde hair. We're talking blue eyes. Remind you of a cozy cottage in Colorado. I mean, no one's ever referred to me as a cozy cottage in Colorado.
I mean, that's the vibes.
That is the vibes. That would be lovely. A little hot tub vibes. Where you see the mountains in the background. You're all warm in the hot tub. But you see like the mountains in the distance, huh?
Oh, whoa, you just got
Comic
another.
underscore pocket gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Come on, Trini! Live this Colorado hot tub, mountains in the horizon, fantasy.
Level 9 weeks.
Yep. That's where we're going. Y'all are funding this. Yes, let's go. Yes. Y'all are funding this too.
Yo, we hit double digits. We're at level 10 of the hype train.
It's already 61%. What the fuck?
What the heck? Atomic. You're freaking crazy.
Does chat have any questions for Anne? Does anybody have any questions for Anne?
Any questions for me, guys? Any questions? We hit
Yeah, I'm
level
sorry.
10, 61% level 10. Guys, thank you.
I heard the music. maybe I
Woohoo!
can't see.
Double digits! I appreciate that, guys. Mayfield. You guys are awesome. Okay, I'm broke. I hope I impressed. Atomic, you didn't have to do any of that. Did not have to do any of that. So please, if you're broke, you don't have to spend, okay? If you're broke, I'm not, it's not a prerequisite for the channel. But regardless, I appreciate it. You've got this little LED fidget spinner type of thing.
Check this out, because I can do this.
Viewer count 75. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, Grady. So, I'm not broke at all. Okay, good. Okay. Whew. Okay, good. I don't want to make, I don't want people to go into debt or anything like that. That's not what this is about. I just hope everyone is having a good time. CBZ. It was a pleasure,
Yes.
sir. An absolute
great.
pleasure. So thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you guys for having me.
Until next time, and good luck with all of your endeavors.
Thank you.
I will see you next time, okay?
All right.
Have a lovely evening. Thank you for joining.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye. Guys, thank you so much, guys. Level 10 hype train? What the heck is going on tonight? You guys are actually crazy. So, thank you though. Thank you so much. Major Jerkface. Nobody's a nerd here. If he is a nerd, I like nerds.
Comic
Atomic?
underscore Potter gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Atomic! What the heck? Atomic! Another one? Just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and gigs, Atomic. Just to make it 11. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, and we get have a level 11 hype train at 11 p.m. So hilarious. Kindred W dates. Guys, this was a great one. The variety we had of dates, in my humble opinion, was amazing. We had 5 W dates. W dates. Everyone was so different. Everyone had some great conversations and inputs. I never knew what I was going to pull out of people. And I really liked it. So you really did. Oh, so fucking good today. I loved it. Maybe 100 will impress Gertie Girly. Maybe 100 will impress. Listen, I'm fucking impressed already, guys. I'm impressed already. And I hope you guys are impressed with the lovely dates. Also, I hope you guys are impressed on this Tuesday coming up, if you guys can make it. My regular stream schedule, Tuesday, 8:30 p.m., February 13th, at 9 p.m. sharp, we are going to start the speed dating game show where your girl, hot and streamy, is going to be hosting. 4 beautiful ladies, 4 wonderful gentlemen are going to come together and date for 5 minutes each. At that point, the girls will have a little powwow and decide what 2 guys they want to eliminate. Same with the guys. They'll have a little powwow and discuss what girls they no longer want to date. We will put those 2 names each into the chat polls, where chat will ultimately decide on elimination of 1 poor girl and 1 sad gentleman. At that point, we're going to have 3 daters left remaining. They will come together and date for another 5 minutes each. The process will happen again until we have 2 girls and 2 guys remaining. And then we will put those 2 names into the chat poll. And chat will ultimately decide the last woman and man standing for the night, who will get a prize of $50 each via PayPal. So, I won't be here. Oh no, why not? Where are you gonna be? I know our souls are united. There we go. Gertie Girly fallen in love again. Gertie Girly fallen in love again? Gee willikers, Gertie Girly. What is going on here? Minimal Trace. Brumal, thanks for the gift sub. Brumal went crazy today. You guys all went crazy. What happened today? What fucking happened? You guys are insane. On a Tuesday? Yes, on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. It'll probably lead into Wednesday. It'll probably go until midnight, until Valentine's Day. This is for Valentine's Day coming up. So that's why I did it on the 13th on my regular stream schedule. But it will probably go into after midnight into Valentine's Day. It was a W stream, Howler. Guys, I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. Brian in bottles. That dress is fun, Brian. It is fun. Fun like me. Fun just like me, Brian. Fun like a fox. Wait a minute. Fun like a fox. I work 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Oh, you're really gonna miss it then. Sadly. Oh, that sucks. Maybe you can watch the VOD back. Monday through Thursday. You will miss it then. That's a nice bubblegum dress. Thank you. I love this bubblegum pink dress. I love this color. So, I see what you did there. I did not see what you did there. Gertie Girly is high quality one. Be careful with her. She is. Those guys deserved respect. They show, and they didn't care about the comments. Jared, I 100% agree. All of the dates today were amazing. Guys, thank you so much for that fucking crazy hype train you just blessed me with. What the heck happened there? Holy shit, Atomic, Gertie. You guys are going crazy today. So thank you. And Becca was in there too. And Brumal 427 earlier. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Wow. Sorry about taking a good lady out to dinner on that night. But hope you have a great stream. All right, Royal Anus. Okay. Justified. I respect that. I respect that, especially for Valentine's Day. Oh, what did we get? What was this? 2020 snacking. Why are there 2020 emotes now in circulation? Like old, they're recirculating old 2020 emotes, maybe? I don't know. And I'm sorry, you're second fiddle to Gertie, but you're real pretty too. Listen, I can't compete with Gertie Girly. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I cannot compete with Gertie Girly, but I will admit that she is what did Saturn say? A good one. So hang on to Gertie Girly. You know when you find a good one, a keeper? When you find a keeper, you fucking hang on for dear life. Atomic. And Gertie Girly, she's high quality. She's high quality. She's wife material. We're talking wifey material here, Atomic. And when you find a good one, you fucking bring them in. You fucking hang on for dear life, chat. Dear life. So, don't believe him. Many just flatter me to get closer to you. You are the true gem. Stop it, Gertie Girly. Stop. No. You are the true gem. You are the true gem. You are the cut to the gem. You are the cut to make it excellent cut. To make that gem shine even brighter, Gertie Girly. Do you see what I'm saying? You are that very good to excellent cut on that carrot. To make it just fucking sparkle. She don't wanna be, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. Such a great song, I love it too. I love this song, same. This is perfect way to go out. This is. And is super pretty, I won't lie. But you are my desire. The fire inside, baby. Who should we raid? That's the real question. Anybody, let me know, guys. Who should we raid? I don't even know. Who's on right now? Who's even on right now? Let a girl know. Let me go back here to anyone. Well, not anyone. Somebody good. How about that? Somebody good. I'm going to be honest. Somebody good. We got... Is there anyone new that I haven't rated? Mayor Albert's online. He's pretty good. Peace, peeps. When am I going to see you guys again? Tuesday, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I want you to enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow. For all who are watching, enjoy your Monday, because I know Mondays can suck, but I want you to enjoy. And then I will see you guys Tuesday night. Tuesday night, we're going to bring the fire flare. We're going to bring the fucking pizzazz. Mr. Flair Kaiser. Okay? W Streamy. Thank you. It was great. I'll be here for real. Oh, wonderful. Take care, Anne. Thank you so much, Atomic. Wait, before you go, we've got to roll the credits. Guys. Oh shit, I gotta pull up my Streamlabs. Hold on, so I can roll the credits. So, before we go, please, this broadcast, first time chatter, welcome in, Ryzen, Threadripper, welcome in. This broadcast has been brought to you, in part, by viewers. This is the best quote ever with Bush. Viewers like you. Holy shit! Oh, yeah, I forgot you can hear me. Atomic! Holy shit, Atomic! Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking crazy? It's like the end of a Star Wars movie. It's like a mix between Star Wars movie and the Oscars. I feel like this is like the Oscars as well. Holy shit, Atomic. Yes, I am fucking crazy. You said it, Atomic. You fucking said it. You guys are insane. Thank you. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Pretty girly Atomic. Shitters. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Birds of a feather. Birds of a feather, Gertie. Stick together. Guys, thank you so much for this crazy stream. This was insane. I have to give a special shout out to all of my 5W guests tonight. My dates, Howler, MMO Madman, McDougal, C. Beezy. You guys were all so amazing. So thank you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It was so great to speak to all of you. Chi-Town Mayor is hilarious. I follow him. He is so great. We're gonna go right into Mayor Albert. Please get your little raid buttons ready. I would love to go on a date with Mayor Albert in the near future. Okay, so I think I'm retweeting this here. I would like to go on an e-date with Mayor Albert in the near future. Thank you so much to all of my dates. I'll see you guys for a special speed dating game show Tuesday, February 13th. Don't miss it. Your girl will be hosting it. Thank you so much, guys. Atomic, Gertie, Becca. Oh, come on. Like, fuck. Brumal. Bye, guys.